Yo, the Ask, if that's how you say your name, Ask. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Yo, Scotty Fools, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Both of you guys enjoyed those emotes. Thank you, thank you. You're amazing. Unc, you're late. I'm not late, dude. I literally started stream when stream was supposed to be started. Just because I wasn't speaking at 6:30 doesn't mean I'm late. You can't rage bait me 5 minutes into the stream. I simply will not be one-manned. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to tell me. I need you to tell me. Was it good? How is it? I've heard some pretty good things. I've heard some pretty banger comments on this story. Now, I am aware there's a lot of missing voice lines in like the first chapter, okay? I don't know why that light is flickering. Leave it alone. Even if I switch it, it's not flickering in person, but it's flickering on the camera. You're just gonna have to, if it bothers you, let me know. I can turn that one off, but whatever. Anyway, I know that there's like, prepare to be writing things down. Yeah. I need everyone to have their notebook and a pen, okay? I need everyone to have paper and a pen or get your little tippy tappies, because there's a lot that we're gonna have to write down. I'm gonna be screaming, write that down! Every like 5 seconds, I think. At least according to what chat was saying. Very. 9 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Peak. It's good. 8 out of 10. See, now, the fact that you're saying that with the first half of the story, like having a lot of missing voice lines, that's crazy. That's crazy. Plenty of cool animated scenes. Exquisite. Despite the bad. The cutscenes are all voiced, if I recall correctly. Okay, well, that's good. The patch notes lied about how many voice lines are missing. Yeah, it said some. Apparently, it's more than just some. Turn that off. What? The light? Ah. Does it do it on any of the? Yeah, it does. Fine. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, now it's doing it. Oh my god! Oh no! Okay. Enter the Ether is the only one that's being lit, and I'm covering it. Fuck. I can't win. I can't fucking win, dude. I think the missing voice lines are a bit more than some, though. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. It's not about the voice lines, it's about the experience. Man's in the Christmas jolly gear. Bro, you talking about my PJs? You talking about my sick PJs? Yeah, dude. Of course I am. Why would I not be? Do you understand it's Thanksgiving tomorrow? Don't use your ult in overworld dialogues. It will cut them out. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, because I would have ulted and then it would have cut it out and then I would have went, what the? It's fire. Thanks. They're really comfy. They're really thick too. I don't know if you can tell how thick they are, but they're thick. Truly. Truly. The lion does not concern himself with the missing voice lines. Yeah. I like that. The drip is dripping. Thank you, thank you. Please, before you start the story, can you go to the deadly assault area in the evening and interact with a bangbu and person talking? Or after? Before you start the story or after? Is it something I need to know before I start? Because if I can do it after, I don't want it to like... I'm assuming it won't spoil, since you said to do it before. But I don't want to like... It's like an Easter egg? Okay, bet. Bet. Let me take a little looky. Let me take a little looky. I'm already there anyway. I'm already there. What did you say for it? Sorry, Twitch is not showing up in my thing. Go to the deadly assault area. Uh-huh. The deadly assault area in the evening and interact with the bangbu. Oh, pfft. Me clicking afternoon and not evening. Oh, here? This one right here? And this is not gonna spoil me, sir? This is no spoiler, sir? You're connecting to the combat system for your 521st challenge, correct? Yep. Understood. Please wait while I prepare the virtual environment. The soldier notices someone appear nearby. He seems to want to speak, regardless of who is listening, or if anyone is listening at all. Let's hear what he has to say. It's foolish, isn't it? But this is the only place left where I can still see her again. I know that no matter how many times I reconnect, I'll only see the shadow that attacks me head on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not Colonel Isolde, who lifted me from the ruins and wiped the mud from my face. I was never good enough to join Obel Squad. I didn't even get to see her one last time. I don't resent Magus. I just really miss her. That dark silhouette in the virtual combat system once lit up the scarred years of my life. What the freak? Why did they add that in? Hey! Hey! Why would you do that? That's so rude. What the freak? No, banned. Never do that again. Kick the bangbu? Why else so rude? Why else so rude to the bangbu? They go through enough. And you killed her? I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. It was the devs who killed her. Yo, Sam Douglas, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, 5 months. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Avoid ulting with Banyue when they're talking. Yeah. I've been told to not ult when dialogue is happening. Also, yes, we will be playing in Ian. We will be playing in Ian. I will be voicing the missed dialogues. Don't even worry about it. I will sound exactly like the characters. Trust me. That is a lie. I will butcher them. But at least you can hear me. You can hear them voiced. Okay, regardless if they're good or not. You got dial in enter sig in 140 pools. Amazing. We love to see it. Did you bully anyone for them, by the way? Because according to our calculations, bullying before you did the pools did actually work. It did actually benefit you to bully people. Not a good start. Freak. Not a good start. Professional lorekeeper and VA? Yeah. Of course. Everyone knows I'm a professional VA. I mean, come on. I mean, have you heard my Jufufu voice? I won't do it for you right now because then that'd be spoiling it. Okay. Who do I even need to send? Who's next? Banyue's next. Fire Rupture. Do we have a Fire Rupture? I do have a Fire Rupture. Oh, I don't have his. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna do this. Hype train. Hello? Hello? Where did the hype train come from? Where did the hype train come from? Concerned Waffle. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can you mods get a hi, please? Hello, mods. I appreciate you. Is everyone here? 6, hello. Hello, hello. Is Nelsie here? Nelsie's here. Hello, Nelsie, welcome in. Yeah, so you guys have full power to ban and obliterate people to the Shadow Realm today if they misbehave. Don't misbehave. In case you can't read, which I think a lot of you can't, because we're gotcha gamers, I do have a notice pinned on the chat. I will read it to you. The lore/story is the only thing I care about, ever. So do not spoil or hint at anything while I play. I have mods on full alert, and you will be banished if needed. And by hinting, what that means is if something crazy is about to happen, don't be in the chat going, oh boy, here it comes. Like really early. Don't do that. Because I'm gonna be like, oh God, what's coming? What's coming? Don't do that. You could do like little emojis or whatever. But yeah, just be like cognizant, right? Just be aware of what you're saying. Because I will read it. The story's coming. Here it comes. Okay. Enough delaying, because I think we all know that we are going to be here probably reading a bunch of shit for 8+ hours, yeah? Banana burger. Is this a new one? Or did I just not read this one? I think I just didn't read this one, because this one's pretty far down. Yesterday's news, the leaders of the Defense Force tops in urban administration. All these bigwigs are having a... Oh, yeah, this was the meeting thing. Yeah. Damien went too? What? I didn't read this last time. Oh my God. Damien, I love you. I love you. Only mention stuff that... Oh, yeah, that's another thing. If I ask a question, by the way, at any point in the story, it is rhetorical. If I go, oh my God, is it this? Don't go, yeah. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, it's that. I read it. I read the post. I didn't read all the comments, but I read the post. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All questions are rhetorical. Unless I go, no, guys, literally, please tell me. Then if I ask a question, don't answer that shit. Because it's me asking myself. Okay. Are we good to go? I'm kind of scared. I'm actually kind of a little nervous. Is there anything you guys want me to do before we start this? Yes or no? Get a diaper? No. No, we'll take our coffee pee breaks if we need our coffee pee breaks, bro. You feel like this voice line stuff mess with the cohesion? Dude, don't even worry. I'll voice it for you. Turn the lights off? The lights off? What lights? Which lights do you want turned off? Show us your roster.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Everyone, give us a kiss. Okay, ready? Ready? Take your shirt off? No. The lights are off. I have my stream lights on. But the actual lights for the room themselves is off. Check for how to play Lion? Nah, we'll wing it. We'll wing it. Don't worry, we'll wing it. All right, we're gonna start. Where's the notebook? Right here. And on my brain. I mean, on my computer. I'll be typing it. I type my stuff. I don't actually write it down. I know I say write that down, but I type it down. It's been a while since Senior Xinguang left. Oh yeah, so apparently it's like a lot, like all of the voices, not just a couple of the characters. So, by the way, Belle, about that Senior Xinguang who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Yi? Only had time for a quick hello. Yeah, I don't really think that was a great time to mention that. The first time meeting her, being like, oh, by the way, your brothers were the exaltists. Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations? Oh yeah, the one that was...
The fissure has stabilized to a
Dude, Fairy's voiced.
Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation, proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Right, I forgot. Dude, the fissure that literally didn't open for a patch duration. They're like, oh no, we gotta come back in 6 weeks. Freak. Yo, Daku, thank you so much for re-subbing for the 7 months. Just in time for story, let's go. Just in time, we just started. Sarah and Senior Yi both went there.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Oh yeah, if I keep saying Yi, by the way, no, I mean yeah. I know it's not Y-A, it's Y-E, and I for some reason keep saying Yi, like Yi Xuan, when it's yeah. But just like leave it alone, okay? I'm but simple white man. I try. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Xinguang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior, yeah. Yeah. I hope he's doing all right. Yo, Sylphie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltist Overseer Mevarak met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the I did it again, of the Yes siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Limnian Hollow. Give me the cinematic. We already saw the comic. Do it again. Do it. Does the creator actually exist? Isn't that what you see right in front of isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. There's capitalized, by the way. Yeah, here it is.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
Dude, she's so cute.
Wish.
Oh, see, yeah, we saw that.
Buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
Oh, that's what this is from.
No.
This is where she's like
Very thing you'd stop.
impaled by every sword known to man. No way! She's giving him the drip right now?
The most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Whoa. Okay.
Merely temper the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to
She
sever
teased him with the
connection
drip?
between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
That's crazy. That's crazy. First of all, goated cutscene. Teasing him with the drip is insane. She said, dude, you could look like this though. You could look like this though, for real. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, Swabian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. It should have been me. I will say, I love the fact that that was a scene that we've already seen in the comics that they then animated and like had a full scene for, which is really cool. Anyway, perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Beeline today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Swabian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Xinguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at her. I love her big stupid ears. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? There may be ups and downs. Wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Oh my god, dude. Okay, her model is it's so good. Don't call her stupid. I didn't call her stupid. I called her ears stupid. Use yours. The wifey is here. The model is legitimately so pretty. Like the detail on the model. Honestly, it's her face, I think. But also just her hair looks really soft. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone for 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is the symbol of... Oh, God. June? Yes? June stands for the rooster and also means to enter. Is that correct? Oh, it's a Z. Oh my god. Is it more like a Z? I hate the pronunciations, man. You gotta leave me alone. Zune? Listen, last time I tried to say something with an X, I was corrected. To make it more like it's not a Z. Okay, I thought so. Yeah. It's like I said it correctly, didn't I? When did Senior Xinguang get here? When did Senior Xinguang arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Yixuan Shifu. Is she divining for people? Oh, it's just shun. Is a light, airy SH sound. So it's just shun. Okay. Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Ah, is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Now don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Swabian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yixuan Shifu's. She was Swabian Temple's acting temple master. Okay. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Oh, miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helps connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside... Okay. I don't know how tall those trees are, but let's be for real. No. You'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Wow. Greet your senior. Oh, hello, Mushroom. Senior, what are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound. A flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior? Oh, you were... today, the weather's nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining... oh my god, I can never say this word too. I'm actually illiterate, guys. Did you know that? Solemnity? I can't. Fuck you guys. Literally, you're already laughing at me. Whatever. I don't care. Comes first. So you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master? The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes. Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Swabian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning you for you to hurry up and follow her. Yes? How can I help you after I take a photo of you? He said auspicious, right? Listen, I know how to say the word. I just cannot say the word. It's not that I couldn't read the word. I hate y'all. Did you know that? I actually don't enjoy it. I'm kidding. Y'all know I love you. Even though you bully me all the time. Dude, she's so pretty. Holy moly. Holy moly. You know I had to. Oh wait, sorry. I need to get a selfie too. Can I fit a Polaroid in here? No, I can't. Let's just do no frame. Hello? Where's my, oh, there it is. Cute. My Void Hunter can't be this cute. What's up, girlie? Whew, that was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Boat Lion's intel still needs some work. Acting Temple Master. Senior Xinguang, about that Acting Temple Master title and that Bangbu backing you up, that's Bow Lion, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquay Summit to train at Philium Heights? Yeah, the one that we have an event for, a repeated event for. So we got a TFT, baby. Without Swabian Temple was unattended today. Since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit. So you also snuck down the mountain? Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Yeah, your brother's totally fine. Your brother's, he's chilling. He's with them for sure. Yeah. Senior Xinguang's brother. That must be Senior, yeah. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time. Yeah, she's too happy right now. Don't tell her that. Don't do that. Oh, she's so determined. These days, little Boat Lion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and fight those in need. Help those in need. Fight those in need. Oh, you need help? Fuck you. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollow. Just hearing it got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. She's broke just like me, dude. Oh my goodness. Just when Bowline and I were at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Bao. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
There she is. Oh my goodness. Jump scare voice. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please. Swabian Temple is also your home. Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Swabian Temple's a Yunquay Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. A tiny favor? Go ahead and ask away, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, we got you. Huh?
Huh? You don't want to?
No, I will. Go, do it, Belle. Come on. Sure, no problem. Senior Xinguang.
Sure, no problem. Senior Xinguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now.
Okay.
My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Yes, of course. Of course. Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot of work for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain. Yishu and Shifu will come and get Xiaoguang.
Yishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Oh, trust me, you'll find out in just a second why. And by just a second, I mean probably in like an hour. Promise, Xiaoguang. I promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Yunkoi Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then. Don't worry, while Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiaoguang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Oh, hello. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Is there a work stoppage order in place? Trapped in miasma?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Oh, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive.
Damn.
They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide.
When it was having the words show up, for some reason I thought that was gonna say edible, and I was like, please don't eat the miasma. It's not edible, don't do that.
Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again.
Right, okay.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team.
And now they fast.
Now look at the mess we're in.
Well, they're
Their
trapped, but...
apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Portha Lumex has already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Portha Lumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from you masters at Swabian Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too, but I need to be prepared first.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Yeah. Yeah, there'll be no issues with that. And me too, Senior Xiaoguang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Belle, you looked like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in a hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise. I couldn't bring it up earlier. There are things I need to discuss with you privately.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time.
Are we gonna tell her
I
right
guess
now?
Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store.
Oh, okay.
My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
What, go in together? Yes, we could go save those people.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkoi Summit. Besides, My brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu.
Oh yeah?
It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before.
Okay.
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? Were you at his, how long? I wonder how long Banyue has had his school. Cause he has his own like martial arts school, right?
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Yes, contact sexy man. You try to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply. So you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. Oh, Wise! Oh, this is the first interaction that we've seen them have. Okay, don't simp, Wise. Don't simp.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Okay, what's he up to? If he's in the hollow, he probably already knows about the situation.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
Only the most goated AI assistant in the world. And Belle, if you literally give any other introduction, Fairy will interrupt you and say that exact introduction. So I would just go ahead and say it.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration.
Never mind. She's got
I
her.
am also Master's supreme assistant.
Yeah, you got it, Fairy.
The most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing,
Yeah, you got
and
it.
life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Right. Thank you, Fairy.
Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Okay, Fairy, that's really fucked up, dude. Come on. This is first impressions. You can't say that. Rather clumsy brother? Belle's clumsy. I'm the clumsy one.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth.
Fairy,
After
stop.
reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Enough. Interrupt, Fairy.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little.
Real.
I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suebian Temple with you.
Wow. Look at the Fairy's go. She makes friends so fast. I can't believe it. We've gone from hiding Fairy to Fairy just talking and introducing herself. Wow. Talk about character building.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
Belle, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HCD to support you. Leave it to us. Our first team up begins now.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Oh wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago? Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. No, you can fangirl, it's okay. Fairy has a preliminary grasp on the situation there. Some people from Porsa Lumex have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyue Shifu's disciple are still missing. Belle, Xiaoguang, Eos is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? Yes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Why are they telling everyone they're faked in? Because it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter anymore, truly. Oh my god. Dude. Again with the plants. They look so good. The big ass flowers.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I feel like I've seen these flowers before. No sign of miasma corruption. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw them in
I think I've seen flowers like these before.
Time-Sworn Hills.
And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
Flowers are important. They are. Yes. Flowers have always been important.
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
I am curious on how quickly it drains her memory. The sword, that is.
Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Dude, look at that thing. Nah, that is sick. Oh yeah, it's got the little like jet thrusters on the end. That is so cool. Look at the like pulsing energy. That's awesome. It is huge. It's as big as she is. What a cutie. Bah! Is she gonna comment on it? Oh no.
Someone's calling for help.
Wow.
Over there.
Okay. This is significantly more lively than other flora that we've seen kind of sprouting. There's a lot more like grass. Oh.
Please!
Request received, dear. Time up.
Oh my god. Oh. Yo. Hell yes. Whoa.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments.
Right, of course, of course. What a cutie. Dude, her weapon is so
You'll
sick.
make sure I get back safe, right?
Bro's just okay, wait, why is hair? Dude, I wish I had your hair, man. I'm out here balding and shit. Can I get your hair?
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
The mine reactivation safety report. Listen, if there's anything I don't enjoy, it's someone saying how important they are. Okay? Don't tell me how important you are.
Please, kindly, shut that little mouth of yours. I must envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
Thank you, Dylan. Thank you.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guy.
Preschoolers.
Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
Okay, I love her. I love her. Kindly shut the fuck up.
You?
Dylan, we meet again.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat.
Right,
Judging by
okay.
that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
No, I did not. We're here to rescue people. Want to join us? Just so
I heard
nonchalant.
people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
It's okay.
But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
Oh my god, I love her VA so much. Yeah, dude, I'll leave as many good reviews as you want.
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Oh? Huh? During battle, press the ally skill button, and Yixingguang will enter the battlefield, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. What? Wait. They gave a dedicated button to it now? Okay. Okay.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit?
No way. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Smash them!
Oh, hello. What's up, dude? Oh, hey, cutie. Ugh, this is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. My whole body hurts so bad. Ow. You organized this startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Let's keep moving. Unbelievable. Bro immediately was like, oh yeah, I guess there's people. I guess there might be some people. Bro, I will have Dylan's rock, paper, scissors obliterate you. Don't even test me. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man, quick. Young man? Where? Right there. Look down and you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Thank you. I'll leave it to you guys. I will simply obliterate the miasma with my eyeballs.
Sacrifices?
Oh.
The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Because they're annoying. Oh!
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here.
Yeah.
Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
That was so intimidating. Wow. Wow. The delivery. Oh my goodness. I'm so scared.
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
Okay, just kick him.
You?
After being ignored, Xiao Guang looks a bit flustered. Back her up, put on a fierce, intimidating look.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You're ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone.
Oh, right.
He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Dylan. I like that.
Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under.
I love her VA.
No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right. I'll just tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Acting all ready to die a minute ago. Giving up already, huh? Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Okay. Lady Sarah suddenly decided that you have to go search for an... Write it down! Of course it's Sarah. I should have asked what the array was. Oh,
Sarah.
good, it's both.
What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie. I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
headless check-ins for days. It says.
We've been running around like headless. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but
oh,
you
joined recently.
I signed up, the Overseer died, and now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Honestly, this guy's such a vibe. I can't even hate him. I can't. Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
So you can revert them back.
Write that down!
So you can revert them back. Okay. Okay. So we assumed that there was a possibility that this could happen from the way that Bringer was like trying to leave the hollow, and he was like, oh, when I find it, bro was just a hand. So cool. Confirmation. You can in fact revert sacrifices.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Yeah, actually, can you expand on that? What, because are they gonna be like fucked up if they're reverted?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes.
No trace of
She turned
corruption
several
at all.
sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
Pompeii return? Bro, Pompeii fell in lava. Pompeii's gone.
She called it,
Return to the origin.
Return to the origin.
Okay. Senior, yes, said Sarah freed him from his nightmares.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to.
Isolde
The only
Lynn.
one
Also,
still
hello,
tagging
Bumba.
along with her is that gloomy guy.
That gloomy guy, right?
Hmm? Who's she with?
Yeah, so, haha, funny, piece of info, girly pie.
Oh no. Could that be?
Wow. Great cover, Belle. That's not suspicious at all.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140
Fairy,
BPM.
Fairy, please.
That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Fairy, we need to have a discussion when we get home.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
And what do you think my credibility drops to when you say this?
Belle?
Belle? Or did you say that in my mind? I don't know. Saving lives comes first. Let's question him later.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Okay.
Well then, let's keep moving.
iPhone. Oh my god, you're so right. Dylan's smile lingers. Faint, knowing... why? I just have a stroke. Faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Wow, thanks, Dylan. I appreciate that. Thanks. What the hell? Wait, what the hell's going on with that ad?
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Oh, okay, never mind. For some reason, it looked like the art was moving, like it was an animated ad, and I was like, what the fuck? Why'd they got animated? Oh, I'm sorry. What? Am I gonna have to change the tracks? A huge boulder is blocking the tracks, with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here, then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Oh my god. It's Bellabog. It's interact with the lever to light up the currently activated track. Once the correct track is activated, you can interact with the minecart to move it. Once the minecart comes to a stop before the obstacle, use disintegration to detonate it and clear the obstacle.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Yeah, I got you. Bonk. Wow. What a good switch.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Yes, ma'am. There it goes. Okay, everyone stand back, because that is a lot. I don't know how big this explosion is going to be. Ready? Okay. When I saw it disappear at first, I was like, surely it didn't just...
disintegration again.
Surely it didn't just disappear, did it? Hello. Wait, let me clear this for you. Oh, wait, actually, I don't know if I... Wait, can I talk to you first?
Thanks for saving me back there.
Oh, hello.
I'm Ningchen. How should I address you all?
Bestie.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the Top's website, navigate to the bottom right corner,
A little
and click
thank you
Contact Us
email.
to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though.
Okay.
Or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation. Perfect service from Cross
2493.
2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Bro, he's poisoned with miasma, Dylan. Just let him, like, recover first. My friend here, she likes to joke around.
My friend here was just joking. She works at Tops. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple.
Wow.
This is my friend Xiaowang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself.
Why?
After all, I've trained under him for some time now.
No. No. Listen, if you don't already know that you are the main character,
I underestimated how dangerous it was.
Stop thinking you can do
from
it.
the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Very much so. Yes, we know him.
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Oh? Who the hell's watching me? Ah! Okay, we're fine. I thought it was gonna be some evil monster.
But I'll do my best not to slow you
It's
down.
just a scary little bunny. It did a little
Don't put too much
boo-boo.
pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Now, where's Damien? Tell me Damien's with her.
Hello! More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too.
Dude, why'd he got the pose too? Okay, no voice lines? Okay, no voice lines. Bonk! Yo, what's up, dude? Oh!
It never ends! I'll handle you all at once!
Oh! Dude, that's so sick!
I'm right here!
Oh?
Countless voices of the dead. Why not listen to your inner voice?
Whoa! The balls! The balls! Dude, yatta!
It's Banyu and Shifu.
Bro said, let me ore farm for a moment. Yeah, just a little trauma. Okay, so I'm curious if that was her hearing the voices of the dead, or if that was the creator kind of speaking to her. Because I don't really know why the voices of the dead would say to listen to your inner voice like that, but we'll see. When Banyu consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates wrathful fires. When wrathful fires are at or above 120, Banyu can hold a basic attack to enter the Visage of Wrath state. While in the Visage of Wrath, hold basic attack to automatically execute combo attacks, dealing max. I'd like to do the manual combos, not the auto combos, thank you.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Fret not, I am here. Oh, okay, All Might, we get it. We get it, big man. Okay, basic towering peaks, then press skill to activate EX special attack. Press skill to activate basic attack. Okay, so basic attack, skill, basic. Okay. Does it want me to just hold it once I get? Oh, once I get to 120.
Mountainous strength.
Oh. 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 Oh my God.
Lurking over there.
Chill out. Good God. Okay. Okay, get a little bit of cake. Oh, what the fuck? What are you?
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
Yo, the armor on this thing is sick.
No issue. He's not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Oh, you're a modified version of those things.
I stand on you.
God, that's so sick.
Crumble.
Oh my God, that's so awesome.
Wait.
Oh, there we go. Dude, that is so sick.
Tremble. Crumble.
Can you fuck off?
End this hatred.
Oh my God. He's so big.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Shifu.
We're all good. Even better now that you're here.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
You good, Dylan?
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly.
Okay.
I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dump.
Never mind, dog. You need to worry. You need to worry. Don't do it again.
Yes, Shifu.
That's crazy.
I've told you before. Your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
Okay.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Oh my God, I love Banyu. I love him. I love him.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyu Shifu's actually so humble and gentle, but he sure is strict with his disciples, as he should be.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher?
To be fair, though,
Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
notice how he didn't say anything insulting? You know? He was just being real. He wasn't rude.
Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus.
That's so cute.
That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller.
Aww.
Your heart is as bright as ever.
What the freak? So you were once. Okay, okay.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu.
Okay.
Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from
Yeah,
Yunkwei
glaze
Summit.
him.
I've
Glaze
heard
this
you're full of
man.
Gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
I wonder, I'm very curious on Dylan, what Dylan's gonna say here about him.
Oh, Yunkwei Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I
Uh-oh.
couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Yeah, it's the cursed blade, the Qingming sword. Look, it pulls it out, just radiates toxins. Everyone loses their memory.
Ye Shunguang of Yunkwei Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
You.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishun Shifu once told me about yes, about the risks. Yes.
Yishun Shifu told
Tell
me
me.
about the side effects of the Qingming
Is
sword.
it down now?
You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
You're going full Banyue? Honestly, I feel you. Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have. No, it's in the case, Belle. She didn't use it.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
She, in fact, did not, actually. Would you like to expand on
Don't
that?
worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research.
Uh-huh.
It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Entirely? Surely not.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Okay. I don't believe you. I don't believe you fully. That's hard to believe.
Really? It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Hey, Banyue. Can you please?
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Okay, I'll believe Banyue.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Is it compensating for something?
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
To reinforce, she sounds so cute. Train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece. Reinforce the effects of the case.
Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
One Piece. One Piece? Can we get much higher?
Did you sneak down here?
Only a little bit.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Can you sense Bunny? Thanks for today.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review.
I'll leave 5. I'll leave 5 good reviews for you. Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. Ah, no, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Oh, damn. That Shi Yin. You think he's the truly devout one? You knew it all along. You knew that the pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end.
switching to business mode.
The music, hello? There she is, I see her! Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Zhao? I must ask. Where the hell is Damien? Where he at? She's so cute.
How does it feel to play the role of a
Not this music.
person?
I don't like this music.
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
Right.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops?
The boss! Who's your boss? We were talking about this. This is the second or third time you've mentioned the boss now. Who the boss? Say his name.
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
Oh, wait. She did kind of say it like they're separate, huh? The boss is separate from Tops? Or at least the mission. The mission is separate from Tops' mission.
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Stop it. You are so strict here, Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So did my kind. Okay, that thing. Didn't she refer to Banyue as that thing before? Or she referred to Banyue as like an object, not a person before. So she might be talking about Banyue. But we'll see.
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
The boss allows... the boss allows my code of conduct. Okay.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
What do you mean by that? No, no, no! Zhao's done too much for us. We owe Zhao. Do I not want to owe Zhao? Do I not want to owe Zhao a favor? Oh god. Oh god.
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
Is Labubu scary? If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit
Yes.
Zero. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Designed to suppress miasma, huh? Okay.
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Oh, are you saying that he was literally he was made to purge those affected by miasma, not miasma itself? Is that what you're about to tell me? Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Limnian Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears.
It's coming!
Holy shit. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Jesus Christ. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the recent memories? She lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
What? The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus. What the fuck? Who are you?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Ah.
Huh? Your own voice?
Okay, so it has to be the creator then, because we heard at the start of the trailer, it sounded like the creator was talking, but it was Sarah's voice instead. Which means the creator does imitate voices, probably. Don't confirm or deny.
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
Hey, I know that that's like a joke thing, but in terms of like the theory that of like the world has already perished and like the timeline's been reset, technically that could fit if it's like the previous version of Dylan was talking. However, I don't think that's the case.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. And by the way, that poor Lumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable.
This is so interesting. This is such an interesting, like, turn on the vibe of Krampus.
And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Specifically Zhao's character. Am I being watched again? Oh, no, it's just, okay. Was it sucking the miasma? Were those plants eating the miasma? Hello? Hello? After leaving the hollow with Banyue, Shifu, and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that had happened. Okay. Yeah, let's act like that wasn't interesting at all. They didn't notice that? Or were they the ones who deployed the flout? Anyway. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion. only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured?
Zoom smooth. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang.
Yeah.
There's something I need to tell you.
We should tell you at this point.
I have something I want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
I feel like you may ask me about your brother. Interesting. I have something to tell you about your brother. Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan, Shifu, and the others. You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her. Phew, I was gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. And sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If you made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shu Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
You're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
You have faith in your brother.
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me.
Oh.
But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Real as hell. Yeah. Faith doesn't want another Jiyuan situation to happen. Sorry, we were hesitant at first.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
Red, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Please promise
thank
me
you.
you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Okay, I promise. I promise.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Why she gotta be so cute? Xiaoguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Shu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected halfway through?
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator.
Some market in Phylum Heights? Okay.
As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
I mean, clearly she knows that there is a plan being made. I thought my camera just died. Because otherwise, like, it would have been a much more intense search to find him whenever he went missing, because he's been missing for like a while now.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
Do you know anything about Xiaoguang?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares.
Again?
Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry, I...
Better ask later.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant.
Huh,
I better
again.
ask her about it later.
I wonder if again means that he did make them go away at first and then they came back, or if he just lied about them, like, disappearing and he's had them the whole time.
I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since
I forget.
Sarah
When
was
he
last
first
seen at the
mentioned
porcelain
having...
market, let's start from there.
When he first mentioned having the bad dreams, did he say that they came back? Or did he just mention that he's having them? Because I feel like it'd be weird to say that they came back if it was that he like lied about them going away in the first place to Xiaoguang, because we would have no idea. We wouldn't know. He did say back? Oh, okay, okay. So he did get rid of them before them.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
Okay.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Brother! He's not gonna turn a new leaf! Get out of here, go far away, and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Do you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. What the fuck? Remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Swabian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So Manuel Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Manuel Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Qingming sword, I'm still worried. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yixuan Shifu's sister, and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, that's too heavy a price to pay. But since Yixuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. Tomorrow's investigations, maybe we can find some new clues. For sure. I almost spit on my own choke. What? No! No! So, for sure, oh right, Zhao Guang's cast room is all set up. We referenced Barry's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the table helped out a lot, along with Beelion and Bowlion. Shut up. Go and check on Zhao Guang. When we first came to the Swabian Temple, Senior Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Zhao Guang to the best. I was trying to say I almost choked on my spit, but I said I almost spit on my choke. Whatever, dude. Fuck you. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I'll be back. Yo, I forgot to ask, how long is this? How long is the story? Is that the clip of me spitting on my choke? Tomorrow's investigations. Maybe we can find some new clues. For sure. I almost spit on my own choke. What? I like how the confusion immediately got me out of almost choking, by the way. For sure. I almost spit on my own choke. What? Oh, dude. Who up spitting on they choke? You're funny. All right. You did it in 5 to 6 hours for me. 10 hours, like 6 to 7 hours. Oh my god! With Yap Tax, we're gonna be here for 10 hours. 10 hours plus. Oh no. Who it is, Batty? Hello? Oh wait. Oh my god! What the fuck? Yo, this your bedroom? Yo, bookcase. Maybe I can get some interesting books for Xiao Guang later. Help take her mind off this stuffiness from being in seclusion. Flowers. The blooming potted flowers look vibrant. Xiao Guang must be taking good care of them. Okay, now we talk to her. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiao Guang. Do you like the room? Oh, wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Qing Yin, like Junior Bell does. She's told me you're really interested in our training at Yunkui Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Swabian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. You can wait for them all to come back. Yeah, Xiao Guang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Philium Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, senior sister Qingyan goes to rest. Jingyuan? Is it Jing? Didn't realize that was in all caps. What? Oh, we have access to You did say it in all caps. We have access to her bedroom. Crazy. Like the Qingming sword? Oh my god. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Yeah, you just got on me about lying and now you're lying. What the freak? Don't worry. We'll find your brother. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You've worked so hard today, so go get some rest soon. Yeah, good night. Night. See you tomorrow. Now we go sleepy mode. Wait, can I talk to you again? I cannot. Okay. Oh, wise. So, did Xiao Guang like the room? She thought that everything's good. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiao Guang on your behalf. Casual clothes! When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiao Guang to try them on and see if she likes them. Oh my god. Fairy introducing a skin into the story? Let's make it a surprise? Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiao Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. I'm also interested. Meanwhile, on the other side... I love when they randomly throw her in front of my face. So this is the side you've been hiding? I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's so hot. Facing Sarah's gaze, Ye Xian walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. Never found the right moment to tell them.
Oh! You've had this power? This isn't new. This isn't new. You've had this.
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Oh. Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Okay. Just like what I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters.
Memoryless.
Memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction.
Uh-huh.
The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
So where are you getting the power from? If it's similar to the... I mean, like... I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start. I mean, yeah. But, like, did he attempt to steal ownership of the sword?
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
Yeah, give me your backstory.
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom
when I was young. Gimme!
When I read them for the first time.
Gimme!
Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide.
Wait, he said this to you? Word for
Their
word?
principles
Sorry,
like
they said this to you
spider
word for word?
webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied.
Okay.
When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester.
Yeah.
Like maggots feeding on detritus.
I mean, okay, I mean, she's not wrong.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch.
That sacrifice, that flawless listener.
Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Okay, Sarah. You're very good at preaching. You are. You're good at this. The night grows heavy, and deep within Limnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. What? A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
What the?
Very soon, salvation will come.
Hello? What? Whoa. Hold on. What? Okay, hold on. I want to see that again. Go back. I'm pulling up my own stream. Go back. I want to see that bamboo again. What? A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
Where is this? What the?
Very soon, salvation will come.
Hell. Okay. Yeah, that's the bamboo talking, seemingly anyway. A night of uproar and ow, I'm getting a cramp. Ow. A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swabian Temple welcomes a new day, and Ning Chen, who brings news for everyone. Oh yeah, this guy. Awesome. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. That's so funny that she just like strolled up in here. An ancient tome? I knew it. What kind of ancient tome was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. So he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Biao. I got his address. Oh, okay. He just gave the address out. That's kind of not safe. So we can try our luck and pay him a visit. But Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Hey, let's go give it a try. Yeah, giving out old customers addresses all willy-nilly like that, not ideal. Not ideal. Also, no, I do not believe that that Bang Boo was the spiral flutist. It seems different. The vibes seem different anyway. A bargainer. Oh wait, scattered files. Final notice. Eviction deadline. All claims to the above property are hereby void. Vacate the premise within 3 days or face forced eviction. Well, that's not cool. That's not cool. What? What? Go to Sweetie? What do you mean? Did I miss? What the fuck? Oh! Dude, I didn't see her. She's so small. I did not see. Come on, senior. I'm begging you here. Could we please just follow the instructions this time? Otherwise, my paycheck's gonna get docked again this month. Relax. A good workplace doesn't come by itself. As for complaints about forged documents, how could we righteous customer service reps just sit back and ignore them? Not again. How do I always get dragged into trouble like this with you? My mortgage isn't paid off yet. The boss is definitely gonna dock my bonus again. Then how about you be the boss instead? What? I'm saying it's about time leadership over the customer service center switched hands. Even now, you're teasing me, Senior Dylan. Fine, I'll do as you said and draft that mass email. If I'm going to suffer, I might as well go all out. The mass email? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Is there anyone else that I missed? Send this to all your coworkers or you die. Okay, it's sit time. It's sit time. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly. We'll stand up again in a little bit. Ah! Oh my God!
Warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
Wait, yell at me instead.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place,
it won't be gentle.
Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear. Okay, okay, all right. No need to be that rude, I suppose. I always need to move my camera down when I'm in sit mode, otherwise it just isn't. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude, I don't care. Yeah, I was thinking maybe the Bang Boo was one of the AIs, but I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know if it makes sense to me. It's still in my brain. I know someone said that it could be the creator, but that doesn't make sense to me either. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your, yeah. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right?
He's got more hair than me.
I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
We can move you to the temple. Sorry to bother you at a time like this. We have a few things we'd like to ask about. It's just completely forget everything he just said.
But we have a few questions. do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
About what was written in the tome, do you still remember?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions.
I'm gonna be so for real. I'm on his side right now. Like, I think, can we all agree on this? Can we all agree on this? Bro is about to be evicted, and we're like, but what about the tome?
Go away, all of you.
Cal! Hello.
Sorry to bother you.
Wait,
I'm very sorry.
Did you get off work early? Or are you watching at work? Oh, where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Oh, I know where I am. I don't know why I was so disoriented there. What's up? What's good? She's so cute. Dude, she's got so much movement. Should be schmoving. Oh, did Cal leave already? Oh, freak. Talk about bad timing. Wagner Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Daddy's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Well, yeah, he's being evicted. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait. Dylan!
Lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Yeah, totally coincidental.
Dylan? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer
What's up with the
service
music?
center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases.
Thank you for being here, Dylan. The music keeps like switching unexpectedly.
And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out.
And you've got big eyes. I'm not gonna lie, your eyes are pretty big. They're pretty, but they're pretty big.
It's tough working at Krampus.
Pretty big. Haha.
You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Brutal. I'd love to know how many coworkers you have.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly tell Dylan about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue.
Oh, yeah?
Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
Okay.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
What? Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands. All right, it's done. This bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. Uh-huh. Okay. What? What did you do? What did you do? The heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. Of course. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. The flowers absorbed miasma? Are you telling me the flowers are the arrays? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
Don't worry about it. No, I do want to worry about it. What did she do to you?
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with
the
delivering Master Lumen.
Right.
It's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
I don't like that. Can I cash them in or do anything to reduce the amount of favors I owe you? Like,
you're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
Yeah, how do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a tip.
No.
Just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you?
Maybe.
Not that type of person.
I don't know, you maybe.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Dude, they keep referencing Zhao as like this big, like evil, scary... What the freak? It's gonna be so funny when we actually see it happen. Why is the Labubu so scary? Deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
Yeah, she's putting on her act really well since she's apparently acting.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together.
Xinguang sees through you. Maybe not intentionally,
Sometimes
but...
you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
All right, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said that the tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, oh, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Zhao Guang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there. Okay. Zhao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone? You're asking now.
Xiaoguan, are you okay?
You don't get
Your
a choice,
expression
actually.
Just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about it.
Okay. Your parents. I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention them
I
before.
hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Not a lot, but I do know one of them.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers.
This is so cute.
Later, they came to Weifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that.
Okay.
I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy.
What the hell?
My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Interesting.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunkwei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunkwei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important tasks of caring for 2 children to Yishu and Shifu was the safer choice. By the way, Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares?
Okay. Yo, Cat Gold, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunkwei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Wait. Okay. Banyue's not from Yunkwei. Well, so he's purge unit 0, right? They said that he was deployed as a like miasma delete thing, which clearly was people, I guess. But I mean, if he's just like a tops creation, then yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really say that he's necessarily from the summit, especially now that he said that he lived a rootless life. So, after our parents passed and before we went to Yunkwei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. Just nobody, thank you so much for the follow. Thank
After
you.
we settled at Yunkwei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Okay. Did coming to Wi-Fi make the nightmares come back?
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel.
Very interested in you right now, actually. You have piqued my interest.
It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Yi Xingguang and Banyue fall silent. Break the silence. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
I'm going to breaks the silence with non-voice dialogue. Guys, I broke the silence. It's fine. I am wondering if he is trying to refer to Banyue here, question mark, or what exactly he means, but Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
Oh. Yes. Okay.
I wish I could see them grow up. and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Hey. Just saying. Are you gonna finish the story today? Yes. Just saying. If he did actually kill him, by the way, then the fact that we have a playable character that is the murderer of another playable character's parents is kind of baller. I'm not gonna lie. That's very fucked up. And that's very sad. And I understand Banyue now like didn't want to do it. But I'm just saying that's kind of fucking cool. So, their existence transcends mortal measure. You forgot about Yuzuha. Whoa. That doesn't count. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Oh, okay. Hey, lock in, actually. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world. Okay. With the array complete, Tough the Evil is subdued, yet to summon... Holy shit, there's so much blanked out. To summon her or him, blank desire to awaken power, array core, willing sacrifice as the key. Sincerely devil? Question mark? Oh, devout. Yes, that makes sense to me. Devout. Though we leave this method... Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a long-ass name. Though we leave this method, if descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome.
Correct.
This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
This is so interesting. So in ancient time, there were sages. What's the, why can I not think of the term? What was the word that they referred to the, like Astra Yao? Do you know what I'm talking about? Did it start with an S? You know what else descends? Escalators. No, not idle. No, it was, It wasn't summoner. No, not singer. They mentioned that like there's always a singer that acts as a, and then there's a word here, there's a term for every, yeah, so okay, it was songstress. Okay. Okay, that's the word I was looking for. Okay. Not the word I was wanting it to be, but yes, that is the word. The erased purpose is to suppress miasma. The exaltists don't seem the merciful type.
But the erased purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now.
Oh, yeah?
I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, can I see you go? Wait, going in aimlessly right now is trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder,
Right.
my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
I mean, you were banished to a mountain, so... Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Saleum Bay area. We found some survivors. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Saleum Bay. They might have some information about the array. Saleum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Passing around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? I don't know about doing that. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. I don't like him going up alone. Sounds good to me. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. All right. Okay. Split up time, I guess. What's up, girly? Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. You must be feeling pretty conflicted right now. Talk to everyone? Yes, I will. Did I miss one? My bad. My bad. I will talk. It must be down. It must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? The person we saved earlier, let's start by asking him. Okay. So we can talk to, like, everyone? I know your ass is not talking about Banyue. Hold radio. Oh, this is not part of the... This is the thing that's always been here. Okay. Turn around, by the way. Dude, Dylan always hiding, bro. Oh? Wow. That Iron Uncle's hands are huge. Even bigger than Daddy's. So cool. Don't call him Uncle. I told you before. Stay away from him. Oh, he's on. Dude, oh my god. No way. It seems like you all don't really welcome that guy. There's nothing much to say about it. My baby. If they were still alive, they would have been 17 this year. Saving someone, that's a kindness. Not saving someone, that's nothing strange. We were the idiots. Shouldn't have put all of our hopes on a metal shell. Mommy, why are you crying? Damn. I am absolutely loving the moral dilemma between WORRYYYY. Crazy work. Am I at the part to talk to NPCs, by the way? Oh, what's up? Let me read your fortune. I've got important business to attend to. That hunk of metal ain't that. That big guy that girl from back then brought home. The big guy that girl from back then brought home. The rights and wrongs of way back then. It's all ancient history now. Those he saved have made lives for themselves, and those he didn't, they're in the ground. Bringing it up now would only stir up trouble. That said, some wounds just won't heal. That murderous aura of his, and all those rumors about him being a cold-blooded killer, it's no wonder everyone's on edge. Whether weapon or monster, the past weighs heavy. Let's focus on the present. Good lord! What's he doing here again? What's that thing doing here again? Keep it down, don't let it hear us. That thing has crazy good hearing. So, what if they heard it? Ain't we telling the truth? Back at the old mining site, if only we hadn't trusted it. That family of 3 next door was just steps away. They screamed for help until their voices went hoarse. And that thing, it didn't even blink. That look in its eyes, cold as stone. It's all in the past now. We finally found some peace here in Celine Bay. Let's not stir up any more trouble. Better keep our distance. Bro, this is kind of insane. Oh. Okay, was there anyone else? I don't think so, but I will double check. Looks pretty unfriendly to me. It's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it is you. Are you feeling any better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the staff family quarters... What? And some who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. There was a guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. And then, well, then everything went south. Didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details. There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Ah, we've seen something like that too. Yeah, folks have been saying that these white flowers are a good sign that the miasma's receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks, and felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and, well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my saviors, so I might as well be honest, someone else has asked me about the array stuff too. It was this young man, who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word to this to anyone else. She said, said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Young man. Could it be Senior Ye? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yunkwei Summit training attire? No, he was nothing like that. He was tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't... Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check out some other places and see what we can find. Interesting. Let's go check it out. Let's do it. Let's go check it out. My mind wants to say that it was Damien, but that's just me coping. Damien isn't really young. Is he young? I don't know. Does he look young? He kind of looks older to me. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dinnies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang, as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Why they gotta do this? Why they gotta do this? I did see his new outfit with Sarah. I did. I know. I'm just saying I want it to be Damien. Damn. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense? Oh, that's Bonyue. What nonsense? This acting needs some work. Oh yeah, totally like there won't be something that actually happens to her. Like getting impaled by dozens of swords. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the... Oh my god, I'm not even gonna try. They're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Bro, just go get a different job. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Ah. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust my divination. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banwei Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Suggest going back first? Huh? Right now? I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else who my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiao Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Banwei Shifu first. Very well. Oh! I thought that was, for some reason I thought that was like a different elderly couple. Oh! Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Eshu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Huh? Eshu treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... That forbidden fruit test or... Oh! That forbidden fruit test or... Poor Aisha saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. And her only brother... no one's heard from him in years. Oh! Oh, is that Mr. Man? Oh, is that Mr. Man Dude? Mr. Man Dude Man? That I forgot his name? Dude who's with us? NPC who's with us? By the way, Shifu, what on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable. Beyond any dispute, their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it all to you. Okay. You return to Swabian Temple with Manue.
Interesting.
Manue. I should have looked around. Fuck! I got too excited. By the way, Shifu, about what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please, don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. He seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. Better give him some space? I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. By the way, gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon, the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
The white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak. Okay.
And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Right.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Do you want to head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Oh, should we head out now? Oh, perfect pee break. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, devs. I appreciate the designated pee break. Let's go, baby. BRB. Wait, what did that say? White flowers represent death? Oh, okay, yeah, I have been told that. Very good. Thank you for reminding me. You know, I just realized we've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and I bet I'm like not even close to the halfway point, am I? Okay, I'm back. Did I miss something? I didn't miss anything optional, did I? Oh, look at them talking together. I can't talk to them. but they are chatting. 1/3? Nope. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. You're around there? No. You're good to go? I'll go away now to avoid spoiler. Hey, I appreciate you watching up until this point. Thank you, thank you. But yes, we're gonna continue now. Should we head out now? Let's head out. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna butcher the gameplay of Banyue. It's gonna be so awesome. I can't wait. You guys are gonna be so excited to watch this shitty ass gameplay. Okay, her intro's. Oh my goodness. Intro's kind of sick.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Can I? Oh damn! I was gonna. I wanted to see if I could run them over with the minecart. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh!
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right?
Reflecting the void.
It should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
You're not using it, right? You're just trying to see if you remember the mantra. Okay. Oh, what? Dude, he's so sick.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be...
No, she's
stellar circulation.
forgetting it?
No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
You're playing Banyue better than I thought. No shame intended. I am gonna blow you up with my mind. Oh, isn't Stranger Things, like, new season, like, coming out tonight? That's what I was told. That's what I was told. I kind of want to watch it, low-key. Do you want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
Ass is gonna blow you? Whoa. Not what I said. By the way, I love the meme so much of the blows up pancakes with mind. No, my fucking pancakes. I don't know why, but the way that the lines are delivered in that meme is so fucking funny. You don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted.
No, my fucking pancakes.
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure?
Well, that's
you're
depressing.
all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
Aw.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Girly. God damn it. I'm really curious about the... Can you... Hello? I'm really curious about... God, his design is so sick. How much it actually stops the effects of the blade. I know they say it's like, it just stops the effects, but like...
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Are you being for realsies? I don't know if it really does all of it.
It's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Rambo!
Oh, okay. Okay. Actually, so rude of you.
Crumble! Wait! Crumble!
Pay close attention. Forward. Turn around.
Come here.
I'll lead
Come
the
here.
charge. Burn all babies!
Whoa! He's really cool. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Actually, Banyue's pretty sick. An obstacle is blocking the bridge. Just like last time, find the minecart nearby, then use disintegration to detonate the flammable ore inside it and blow up the obstacle.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Okay.
Bonk. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. We should do an episode of Dora. Can you find the miasma tumor? That's right. These minecart's tracks look more complex than last time. I'll have to use 2 tracks instead of 1.
There's a control panel over there.
Bonk.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Bonk. Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh, do I want to blow up that other one first? Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
Can I blow this up first? Oh, okay. I thought maybe.
One here.
Okay, I thought maybe there was gonna be a chest there,
Alright.
but
Now
okay.
we're finally on track to blow up. Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge.
You remember the
Take
bridge?
a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Okay. Boom!
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
Immediately uses mental sadness music. This dialogue is gonna get heavy. Oh, it leads to where she used to live.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash.
Can you guys skip
He always
rocks?
let me win.
I'm ass at skipping
Back
rocks.
then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever.
Well, you were tiny.
And it would never end.
You were tiny.
And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Very, very, like... I don't know how I'm trying to word what I'm thinking right now. Do you remember who it was?
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Poor girly. Spitting on its choke. No, I wasn't spitting on my choke there. I just didn't know how to word what I was thinking.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together.
Are y'all not suspicious of this man at all at this point? Like maybe not even like a little bit. I mean, I know Dylan probably is, but what?
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
You feel like you've seen those before? I don't. I don't. I mean, the ball thing in the middle kind of looks like the thing that was behind the bamboo. Wait, do I need to press skill after? Oh my god, look at him go. I'm sorry, but him sliding forward for a punch and punch. Oh, the Isolde boss fight. Are you for real? Is that what they look like? I didn't remember there being a ball in the middle.
Don't be so naive.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls.
Ah, there was a ball in the middle.
Not so simple to quiet down.
There was a ball in the middle. I didn't remember that. Oh, you can't see this.
It's in different patterns.
Where was it? Right here. Yeah. Nandi, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the follow.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls.
Okay, very interesting. I did not remember that those things had balls in them.
Not so simple to quiet down.
Everything has balls in them, I guess. Flowers. So many flowers. So many. Oh, the bud has the...
The further we go, the more there are.
The bud has the Nineveh type thing. Nineveh flower. It's a little bit different, I guess.
From behind hurt the most.
Whoa, chill. I'm not on the game. I'm not tapped into the game. Oh my god. Zenless. Yeah. A little bit. It kind of looks like the little bud from the also the little tiny strands with the little balls on them. It looks similar. When Vanity uses an EX special attack or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates wrathful fires. With enough wrathful fires, hold to enter visage. Oh yeah, okay. You want to do a perfect dodge? Is that what you're saying? Okay, how much did he accumulate there though? Try to hit me again? That was very little. I mean, the skill will give us more at least.
Crumble.
I don't know his combos. There we go.
Tremble. Wait. Don't take another step.
Oh, he's continued it.
One for complaints.
The big fist. Mysterious white flower. Hold on, anything else around here? No, nothing. Okay. There seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
How much does Perry accumulate? That's a good question. I will check that.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there
I assume she
already
was
eroded so much.
It sounded like the dialogue was done. I hope I didn't skip a dialogue there by pressing into this.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
Go for it, girly.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonye, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
The way I tried to practice it with basic and EX special. Basic, EX, basic. EX, EX, basic. EX, basic, EX. Basic, basic, EX for the 4 special combos. Are you saying in that order? Do that? So basic, EX, basic, EX, EX, basic, EX, basic, EX. I can do that.
Bonye?
Bonnie remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyue gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Oh. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose. Plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback, contact with soft object. Classification, human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Oh my goodness. She's more detailed than the other ones, which means she's probably the one who brought him back.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Mr. Man.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Please do not immediately cut to him murdering that child. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, actually. Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit, type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Are you gonna tell them that or no? No? Damn. That's gonna be really depressing when we finally get to the scene. By the way, so many sacrifices. Oh, that's where the skill comes in. Right. Okay, so you said... Hold on. Basic, EX, basic. EX, EX, basic.
Watch your back.
Okay. The ethereals around here have pretty much been cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigating. Indeed. Proceed with caution. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm never gonna hold E. I will not do auto combos. Not in my house. Not in my house. I would like to explore this area. You know what? It's probably gonna make me go up here in just a little bit. In just a little bit, it probably will. Tightly closed door. Ooh. Ooh! Hello! Hello! This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like not anyone can pave it. Not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette, Xian. Oh, of course, only the devout. One who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear again. Or where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are. That's crazy. Spit on my choke. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. The new order is never a good term, by the way. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah? That kind of thing has happened before. It seems to be related to the miasma reacting to me. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. But the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? Of course I trust you. I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Yi too. Yeah, too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door that's now tightly sealed. Just open it. Just have Banyue punch this shit in.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
Kick it down. Kick it.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Huh? Did you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue, obliterate this door.
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much.
I mean, seeing it is going to invoke memories, so.
Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs,
her expressions.
There should be a platform.
She's like,
Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth.
Okay.
I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Stop. No sadness. We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything. Okay. I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely
Why
necessary.
don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
I can respect that. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? Respect job. Yeah, I'll respect it.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
It's a good thing I didn't ask. It's a good thing I thought of that first and didn't ask Bonnie to break the door down, right, guys? Right, guys? Okay, surely I can talk to everyone, right? Before it cuts me off.
One hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
Dial in. Talk to her. One time I secretly buried my brother's clothes over there, hoping to warm them in the sun as a surprise for him, but I buried them so well that I couldn't even find them myself and ended up crying. You were really mischievous as a kid. Yeah, luckily Dad was there. He had a natural knack for finding things. He said the sunlight had hit the brick when I hid the clothes, and it remembered the location for me. Unfortunately, the clothes were already ruined by the time we dug them up. Mom and Dad just laughed, and my brother didn't blame me either. There I was, covered in dirt, bawling my eyes out like the little troublemaker I was. There used to be this big open space there. On hot days, the miners would set out long benches, sit together, and chat until evening. The adults would fan themselves and talk while the children ran around chasing fireflies. Mom worried we'd run too far, so she taught me and my brother a simple little technique to make the fireflies form a trail of light. It wasn't anything powerful, just fun. It was like painting with light. What? Hello? Taught you a technique to make fireflies form a trail of light. I can almost still hear it. The blind old lady upstairs calling her family. Oh, wait, was that a technique passed down from the original dude? Did he like communicate with the fireflies unknowingly? Question mark. The blind old lady upstairs calling her family to come in for dinner, and the sound of the miners' lamps tapping on the steps as they returned from work. Such warm memories. Yeah, they fought so hard to protect this place, to make it warm and welcoming, even if it was all later consumed by the miasma. Okay, dial in. What are you chanting about over here? Residential entertainment zone. A place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of its original designs. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days. Well, that's sad. Oh!
Ugh, it's so quiet here.
What the freak?
It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Oh! What? Cute! Cute! Oh, you can hear the swing, like, slowly in the background? Oh my goodness.
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
I mean, it's a very interesting question to answer.
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
So, some of the dead here are maybe asking Dylan to thank him for them? Question mark? That's why she's asking? That's why it's coming up?
Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge? Making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Girly, what? Bells? Okay, the answer here from them is like very interesting. I did not expect like a response like that from Fathom. Only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop, and Dylan seems lost in thought. Uh-oh. No, give me more. No, give me more. I want to chat with you more. If you've got any questions for me, now's your chance to ask. About your abilities. You noticed, didn't you? In the hollow, I could indeed hear voices left behind by the dying. This is my power and a tool to achieve my goals as a Krampus judge, to uncover the truth. Judge? Looks like Senior Zhao hasn't properly introduced us yet. Since the famous faith that is now considered an ally of Krampus, I guess there's no harm in telling you. Where the branches fall, judgment awaits. We are the core members of Krampus, with the talent and authority of auditing and judgment. Sounds pretty badass. But don't think of us as some rigid uniform organization. We're way more interesting than that. In Krampus, as long as one etches their duty to the mission into their bones, every judge can wield their own unique gauge. The same mission can play out completely differently in the hands of different judges. The way it's interpreted, the standards of execution, the focus of evaluation, everything varies based on the gauge we hold in our hearts. Pretty cool, right? Way more fun than just following orders like a robot. And much more dangerous. Truth is my only gauge. In your opinion, which is more trustworthy? The words of someone standing alive before you who can talk endlessly, or the final confessions of those teetering at death's edge? Which is closer to the truth? It depends on the situation. But for me, everything in my past has proven that the promises of the living are cheap, while the curses of the dead are all too real. Perhaps it's only when we plummet completely into nihility, when there's nothing left to grasp, that we truly shed all our masks, calculations, and the lies born from our survival instincts. In that moment near death, what's revealed is often the most primal truth that a person can no longer twist or sugarcoat for themselves. Those sounds, those faint, broken, and thick with the stench of bloody foam, they're like the clearest dewdrops on a spider's web, revealing carefully concealed patterns. Looking at it the other way, a cunning living person's every move, every word is like a carefully woven web, making it impossible to see clearly. So, Proxy, sometimes it's worth paying attention to echoes from the past. When the time comes to repay those debts of deceit, will you stand by my side? After all, I really don't want to be your enemy. I feel like there's more to this than you let on. Who are you gonna judge this time? Now's not the time to reveal everything, but what I can tell you, Proxy, is that I'm not your enemy. Before we piece together the full truth ourselves, there's nothing wrong with indulging in a moment of peace. All right, Q&A over. Go check out some other places. No, I want more, actually. About your motives. Oh. Oh, god damn it. It led to the same thing. False sense of choice. One singular bit? Yo, thank you for the one singular bit. I appreciate that. Thank you, one singular bit. Thank you, thank you. Okay, false sense of choice. I thought we were gonna get a different dialogue here, but okay, I guess. Fate only has one choice. One course. Bum, 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 bum. Ominous ruins. A corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth, unlike natural bricks. The scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wing tip. Are there any winged monsters around here? I sure hope not. Anyway. Do we get our...
hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded.
Oh. Okay.
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
What's up, dude? What's wrong?
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Okay, so it is using each person's individual voice. That's so interesting. And someone Dylan mentioned before, a strange voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls.
Break it. Oh wait, no, don't break it.
It
Shagwong said don't break it.
I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers,
the corruption dissipates, right?
The corruption dissipates.
The flowers are eating miasma. You're right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the
What's
miasma
up?
thinning out like an
Oh, it's
ebbing
using
tide
violence?
isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Oh, like a... Oh, okay. Interesting. The white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. It's like a, what is the word I'm looking for here? Not tunnel. But it's like a transfer line, I guess. Not tunnel. That's not what I'm looking for. Strange. White flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, away. No, I'm back to 5th grade. No. God dang it. God dang it. When I couldn't pronounce my R's, I had to take a speech class. By the way, I couldn't pronounce my R's originally. So I would say like, wed, away. The away they're looking for. Should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Okay. You should tell us a little bit more about what you just heard, though. You should maybe tell me what you heard. Oh my god! What's up, dude? Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Another illusion? Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something?
Let's return to the central area up ahead and
Hello.
regroup with everyone.
What the hell? What the hell? What in the fuck are you?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these.
Could it be
Yo! Yo!
Don't overestimate
Hold on.
a strange aura. It feels off.
Look
Why
at this
does it feel
design!
It's focused on Dial-In and Banyu Shifu.
I want to look at you!
Both feeling like I'm being watched. Feels all too familiar.
It's all too familiar. Oh no, it's shooting my asthma. I don't like that.
Premium support.
Make the earth tremble! I stand unyielding!
Oh no, I mistimed it!
Don't run!
That is so... a tone to purify the world.
Hello? This is the end for you. Huh?
Listen to its voice lines. I'm messing up the combo.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Whoa! 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 Chill out!
For your obedient little students.
What the hell? Okay, Dial-In, don't need to get aggressive, girlie.
Turn around.
Tremble!
Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can have Xinguang
Annihilate!
do her thing. Yeah, if only I knew what the actual combos were.
Move mountains!
Intercept. Wait, a complaint? Too late for that.
Oh my god.
That's my command!
Oh my god!
Mountains fall, earth shatters!
I know what you're thinking. Why did you do that in the stun window? Oh my god, I should have done it in the stun window. Now it got to my asthma. The dawn of revelation? Question mark? After sacrifices are defeated. Actually, that means plural. We held singular.
The creators call.
Ooh, I like the voice effect on that.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Oh?
Are you still chasing the so-called truth?
Oh?
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Don't forget, who once chased after its illusion, but it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff.
Whoa.
What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
Huh?
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already.
Look!
We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you.
What the freak? She's such a cutie patootie.
That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dial-In.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
Oh, no way. That's insane.
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
Oh my god. Everyone else was pushed in before her.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end.
Oh my god.
It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives?
Is that one of the flowers in the...
Bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this. With
Yeah, I
their
didn't.
lives.
Draw lots.
Dude.
Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
That old witch.
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
How did... Wait. Are they... What the fuck? Are they already dead?
Dylan! Dylan! Dylan!
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are
Yeah.
the people from the city construction company?
They're already dead.
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine?
That's so crazy. The dead leading her through the fissures, though, to find their way back is
Dylan!
very cool.
Dylan!
Okay, what did we see?
Dylan!
Question mark? Did we see something? Are you okay? I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened? You...
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Show me everyone else's.
Dylan.
Oh my god.
Are you
Dude,
alright?
the art there was crazy. That's so fucked up. Yeah, I wonder how long... Here's the thing. I wonder how long she was trapped in there, or if it was a time dilation thing. Because it didn't seem like she was lost for that long. But if she came back to the original spot and everyone was already dead, then there must have been some sort of time distance there.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Yeah, it could have been that she was fainted for a while too. The voice is back.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
Okay, so only Dylan and Banyue got it. What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Okay.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator?
The actual creator?
But why is the voice only targeting me and Banye?
That's a very good question. I was gonna say, can it only target you right now? Maybe the HDD was blocking the connection. This dude's already a follower, and then maybe the Qingming Blade was blocking it from Xinguang. But that can't be the case because we've heard the voice before when we first walked into Time-Sworn Hills. So it's not that the creator can't make a connection to it. I don't know why it's targeting only Dylan and Bonnie.
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
Not yet, anyway.
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case.
Interesting. Okay, so maybe the Qingming sword did block the connection. You know, it is very interesting though, because if it is the creator's voice that we heard when we entered Time-Sworn Hills, it didn't mimic our voice, which is done in every other instance, including the one in the trailer for this update where it seemed like it was also mimicking Sarah's voice. So I wonder why it didn't mimic our voice when it spoke. But they mentioned that it wasn't Idhari's voice. They do, like, didn't they specifically say that it wasn't Idhari's voice? I know it sounded like it, but towards the end they were like, oh, that wasn't Idhari's voice. I wonder whose voice that was. Oh, that it used Idhari's voice, but it wasn't her speaking. Oh, okay. I misunderstood the line then. It was Idhari's voice, but it wasn't her speaking. Okay, then yes. In that case, then you are correct. It would probably be trying to talk to Idhari, but we heard it via everything that we were connecting with Idhari in that time. Okay, that does make more sense in my brain. I was confused because I thought it was under the impression that it wasn't her voice, but it did sound like her voice when we first walked in. Okay, that makes way more sense. A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case.
The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity.
Right.
Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further.
I mean, I guess, or we could just continue anyway.
Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's right.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back anytime. We'd better get out of here.
Yeah, let's get some of those lumen boxes. Yo, can we talk to Zhao? Can we borrow some of those lumen boxes again?
Having that voice keep crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
Because that should protect us,
Banyue
technically.
Shifu? Well, what do you think?
If it keeps the miasma away from us. Banyue takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Damn. Do we really want to owe Xiao more favors? I mean, no! But if it solves our current issue. After returning to Suibian Temple, Zhao Guang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
Wow. Very interesting statement you say there, sir. I wonder if that's foreshadowing that we already know will happen.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, It was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you.
Yo, Unusual Echo.
I owe all
My
of you a
goat.
sincere apology.
Have a greater stream. Sorry I can't catch us live. Really hope you enjoy the peak story. Hey, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for being here. And yes, the VOD will be here. You can watch it later. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Thank you so much. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology. Apologize with Xiaowang.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me. Though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have had a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is.
But I feel a but coming.
We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can.
When
Until
isn't
then,
she?
The decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal
Before
miasma
Shifu arrives.
fluctuation. Before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Okay.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Okay.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait
obviously,
here for our return.
Obviously, Yishuan doesn't want to put her in a situation where she needs to use the Qingming sword. That was the whole point of putting her at the mountain. With that, Qingming leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety, I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yizhong. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Yi Xingguang I know. Ye Xingguang I know. Sorry, I keep saying Yi. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Oh Lord. Optional chat more? Pff, of course. Of course I'll optionally chat more after our designated pee break. I gotta go pee. BRB. that mushroom? This man can't hold his bladder. Jesus. Hey. How about you drink more? Did you think about that? How about you drink more? Maybe stay more hydrated, and then you'll have to pee more. Like me. I drink water never. Haven't gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you again. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest. That was the optional? Give me more! Give me more! Oh my god. I wanted a lore drop. I wanted a lore nugget. Okay. Hey. I have something I want to do. Oh my god, don't look at that. Oh my god, this art is crazy, dude. Covenant Guardian. Faction Special. Type Sacrifice. All who hear the sound shall behold the form of truth. Even if that truth is nothing more than an illusion dredged from delirious murmurs. Perhaps it once had a name, a history, a self. For reasons unknown, it willingly stepped into a dark chamber one day, offering its ears, its eyes, even its mind to become a vessel existing solely to transmit a certain sound. It mistook the whispers of something within a hollow for divine revelation, seeing itself as the voice through which it spoke directly to the mortal world. When its prey grows careless, that voice, eerily familiar, undeniably their own, rings within their mind, impossible to resist. Yet in those brief pauses between its divine utterances, when the mind resists the murmurs and shatters the delusion, does it in turn feel a faint sting of human emotion? To the very end, it pulsed with the remnants of an unspoken truth. No rage, no terror, just a solemn, almost sacred determination, until the last note faded into silence along with its lifeless shell. The Covenant Guardian. And it clings to that disgusting voice as if it's upholding divine law. Like some idiot convinced they'd found their way home, only to become a tombstone carved from sound. But really, what's the use in despising the vessel? If there's a blame to be had, it belongs to whatever makes the sound. As told by a customer service agent who couldn't resist a good chat while on a work call. Interesting. The Covenant Guardian. God, that design is so sick. Where's its Huh. Interesting. Interesting. That's a sick design, I will say. That is a very sick design. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper. Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now. Okay. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Fairlium Heights. Oh my god! I love the way they're doing this. Anyway. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. Oh. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, any impious impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Ooh, he's got bite. He's got bite to him. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Ye Xiyin? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ye Xiyin's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. Okay, so that dude is clearly the brother of the girl Aishu, the girl who brought Banyue to the place. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Failum Heights. A new day dawns upon Swabian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. My goodness. Oh, hello. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiao Guang first. Is that Beeline and Bowline bickering outside? Might as well check it out. What they talking about? Oh, what you yapping about? It's all your fault? Uh-oh. What happened? Bowline, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong? Pray tell. It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example. That made Master Xiao Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains of Master Xiao Guang's state of mind, while you've been guarding Swabian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the 9 Heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Xiao Guang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my Bangbu components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two Bangbu lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Xiao Guang instead. That was a cute little interaction. Oh, what's good? Oh, wait. What's good? Xiao Guang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked into Swabian Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her senior.
Morning, Senior Xiao Guang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Just to cheer you up. I was thinking of when we first met.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Cute.
All right. Junior Belle.
Present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
This is really cute. A faint smile softens Xiaoguang's face. Before Yishu and Shifu gets here, better keep Xiaoguang occupied.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishu and Shifu gets here.
Wanna go for a walk? The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
She's so cute. You might want to check it out after the story. Bet, I will. I will do that. Should we head out now? We need to prep for anything? Oh, right. I prepared some casual clothes for Xiao. Oh! Oh my god! Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them now. It might help her lift the mood. Want to change into something casual? Huh? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Okay, boys. This will totally be a skin on release. Surely. Oh my goodness. What the? They're so cute. Oh my god, look at the little bang boo. Look at the little, or the little pandas, the little, what the? After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and subtle hint of anticipation. You look good in anything. That dress looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. Wait, let me see the full skin. Wait. Oh my goodness. It's so cute! Oh my gosh. Dude. It's so cute, the little ribbons. I like how these things are twitching like ears, by the way. That's so cute.
Every item in our collection has been triple verified by licensed new area users.
That's precious. Yeah, so however much this costs, it's in my account actually. Yeah, however much this costs, it's already in my account. In case you're curious. What a cutie patootie. Are you kidding me? Every angle. And look, she looks at you every time, too. Guys, she's a void hunter. She's gonna be a void hunter. You guys were right. My void hunter can't be this cute. What the freak? What the freak? Oh, I got it with the eyes closed. Oh my god, stop. Holy moly. Look at it! Yumcha Sin, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Want to check it out? Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Want to check it out? Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't
Oh yeah, I
nearly
forgot
as
you
good
do
as their
collect
regular
those.
dishes.
Bubba, I forgot you do collect those. I'm pretty sure I saved that. I can send it to you. I once came here with a banquet. Yes.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Voice sweetie screen time. I should have kept quiet.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going?
Look at her eyes.
Business
Oh my
is
god.
booming. Had any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur.
I love her voice.
Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I love her voice. By the way, I have not eaten dinner yet, but I do have chicken nuggets here. So if you see me popping some in my mouth, mind your own business.
I could faintly smell some osmanthus in the air.
Osmanthus!
How lovely.
Ah! The wine! No!
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
Is that right?
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake.
Mm-hmm.
Belle, would you like to try it?
I would love to. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance.
Oh.
Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
It doesn't matter. It's probably gonna be delicious cake. Let's do it.
Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Wow. What a cutie. Now back to work again. I will return by the grace of the creator. Bye, Cal. Bye-bye. Have fun at work.
Come on, over here.
Oh my goodness.
Take a look.
Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, do you hear that announcing?
The heavens themselves, standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty Void Hunters. She's a true guardian of Wi-Fei, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yinghui Summit stands tall by Yixuan Shufu's strength alone? Oh, no, no, no! When it comes to the younger generation, no one can forget Yixuan Shufu's mischievous yet brilliant disciple, Yixuan Guang. Now this young lady, Miss Xiao Wang, anyone want to guess her age? You'll never believe it. Even as a little girl, she inherited the legendary Qingming sword. Such talent was unheard of. They say even Yixuan Shufu herself has to stay sharp when sparring with her. Oh, the girl moves like lightning, swift, unpredictable. One slip of focus, and the Shufu will have to bring out her real skills. That's why everyone at Yunhui Summit says this girl's got boundless potential. And one day, her achievements may well surpass her Shufu's. And that's not all, my dear friends. This remarkable young lady also has an older brother, Yeshu Yuan, the senior disciple of Yunhui Summit's younger generation. A true giant among men.
It's so long!
Now you may ask, since the siblings were taken in by Yunhui Summit together, shouldn't that make Xiao Guang the next in line right after her brother? And that is where things get interesting. Between them stands another disciple. His name is Pan In Hu.
Oh!
Well, there's a fun story behind that. Back then, Yunhui Summit opened its doors to orphans and talents from all across Wi-Fei. And guess what? The Ye siblings and young Han In Hu.
I'll check out the room after, because I'm gonna get distracted if I'm looking.
Three bright prospects, all wanting to train under Yixuan Shufu. But the question was, who should be senior and who junior? Yixuan Shufu's not the type to overthink. She just threw up her hands and said, "Let's draw lots." Little Xiao Guang was so eager to be the senior disciple. Some say her brother even stepped aside to give her a better shot. Luck was not on her side. She drew a slip marked Junior.
Is that it? Dude, that was so long. I got to eat all of my nuggets. Holy moly. Thank you for the food break. Thank you, Uncle Kai. Oh my god. That was so good. I'm gonna go wash my hands. That was awesome. I will go with it. Okay, I'm back. I also got some water. Because I need to hydrate with more than just coffee, you know what I mean? As much as I would love to only drink caffeine 24/7, I actually do need water, unfortunately. Oh my god, I thought maybe... Oh my god, you're a shepherd in disguise. I'm kidding. I would love to know what the hell happened to him, though. What's up? Oh. Oh. Hi. Hey there, looking for some tea? You sell tea too? Tea was so good they had to make a tea too. Tea goes to cooking classes every weekend. Saying she's gonna be a master chef at Yumcha-sin someday. Since she has a dream, I'll definitely support her. That's why I'm covering her shift. When she becomes a master chef, I'll be the head waiter, and we'll make Yumcha-sin more prosperous day by day. I can smell that lovey-doveyness in the air. I'm just colleagues with tea, at least for now. At least for now. Butter pineapple bun. The soft, fluffy pineapple bun with melting butter inside has customers fighting over every fresh batch from the oven. Monato used to come for flash sales too. His fierce demeanor scared off quite a few customers. Only later on we found out he was actually just running errands for his friends. Ever since then, Yumcha-sin has always kept a pot of brewing upstairs for Monato. Wow. Cute. Cute. Usually at the door introducing dishes. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are you a deer? Are you a deer? Oh my goodness. Tail? Oh my goodness. You are a deer. Don't look at me like that. I'm just sorry. My bad. I was just checking. My bad. Holy moly. Oh, all-in-one rice noodle roll. Yumcha-sin's signature all-in-one rice noodle rolls, made fresh daily with the finest ingredients. The surprise box of rice noodle rolls. You never know what filling you'll get until that first bite. Sometimes there are super expensive seafood fillings, and Yuzuha's incredible luck always lets her snag them, making her think all rice noodle rolls come stuffed with abalone and sea cucumber. To this, the Spook Shack crew's response is business as usual. Hello? Can I? There we go. There we go. That's what Fufu fills herself up on. Want to try one? Never mind, it's not good to waste food. The steaming hot shrimp dumplings melt in your mouth, perfectly symmetrical in shape. Even Alice can't stop singing her praises. Dude! They're mentioning everyone in these! She once brought shrimp dumplings, dumpling bento to school, and because they were so delicious, they became a highly sought-after handmade snack among the noble ladies. Being served in Alice's ornate lunchbox, those shrimp dumplings must feel like they've made it in life. If you come back after the story, there's one more dish and an achievement. Oh, bet. I'll do that. Anyway, yeah, there are a lot of NPCs here. So you guys were saying that you guys didn't have as many NPCs? I wonder if it's just based off the, like, performance of the thing that you're playing on. Oh, is it gonna... Oh. I thought it was gonna be, Is it like he was really there to see everything firsthand? I thought it was gonna be one of the long paragraph ones, not little by little. Anyway, we continue. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon, the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of his story happens to be Xiao Guang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiao Guang's tales at Yunquei Summit with great relish. Words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it firsthand. That's an exaggeration. The storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right. Let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious to the completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. You share the osmanthus cakes with... I forgot to click on the cake. Oopsies.
So, what do you think?
Delicious. I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Was there something in the corridor? Freak, dude. I should have checked. I forgot to look at the corridor. What was in the corridor?
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
Oh, God, I love tea.
I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Girlie, you don't gotta get all sad on me right now. We were just enjoying some cake. The depths of Xiao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
Rumors of a future company acquisition was in the corridor?
What is it you're trying to say?
What the hell?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss?
Oh, what's up?
Is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
Very upset, Zeno. Dude, Sweetie's voice is so good.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring.
That's Alice? I was unaware. I did not know that. In addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling. It gives the texture a bit more spring.
And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel?
I think you forgot. Oh, did y'all tell me that before? There's a chance. My memory is pretty shit. So, did you add a sprinkle of candied? Okay, how did she get all of this just by eating it?
Whoa, spot on.
That's actually crazy.
The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
What a cutie. Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert. Yeah, that was impressive.
Xiaoguang,
I'm very impressed that you're able to do that.
You even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert.
Ah.
I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit.
Okay.
I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own.
By the way, just saying, it is not a coincidence that they put her in a casual, like, cute wife outfit and then are now telling you that she knows how to cook and make desserts. I'm just saying, they're doing that on purpose.
But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my
First victims. Real.
My brother would always tease
It's
me,
wife building,
saying eating
right?
my desserts was part of
Wife
his
building.
training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Right. Cute, cute, cute. He must have been even more patient with you.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit.
I was mischievous.
I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them,
Whoa.
which do you choose?
Whoa. That's a crazy thing to ask. Both.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds?
Apply that to the entire story right now.
Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer.
Why did he ask such
That's
a
what I'm
difficult
saying.
question?
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
No clear answer.
Trolley problem, go.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry.
Yeah, I would
Those
probably cry
questions
too.
felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and
Yeah, a
understanding
child
its
said this,
weight.
yeah.
He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward.
Damn, okay.
There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path.
Well, clearly you'll be doing that exact thing later in this story.
I didn't fully understand what he meant back then.
Clearly.
I'm not even sure if I do now.
You really put a lot of thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
Nah, you're good, girly. You can always tell me these things.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Spill it all. We want all the lore. Keep it going. At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Suibian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night.
You know, that actually sounds like a really great way to do the epilogue of the story once everything happens. I like it. That's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
There might be a few people missing from that bonfire, but I like the idea. All right, it's time I express my gratitude. Let's go. As Zhao Guang and you leave Yumcha Sin, preparing to head back to Swabian Temple. Oh, holy moly. Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. You better compliment her dress. Hey, you better compliment her dress or else. Or else.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Comment on the dress.
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Comment on the dress.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you. I'm gonna sneeze.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Holy moly. His eyes are closed. Open your eyes and comment on her dress.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't.
No,
tonight.
Why?
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations.
Okay.
We've even found leads on the ancient array.
Oh, bet.
Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
Good.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives.
I get it. I understand. It makes sense.
Stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys
Makes
take it
sense.
easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
How about you comment on her pretty dress?
Okay, I understand.
How about that? That would cause her to smile. How about you do that?
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
These fucking guys. Not a single utter. Like, what are we doing? It's good that we finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
I cannot believe they didn't have them comment on the dress. That's so criminal. Zhao Guang takes the first step towards Swabian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun cast a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming... Oh my god. I saw D on Dylan, and then I saw the word Zhao, and my brain morphed Dylan's name into Damien. I was like, oh my god! Finally! Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Frelumites, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah.
Oh, perfect.
Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow.
Oh!
When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
Okay. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years, then reappeared for a couple months before
The
disappearing.
next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she
Huh?
reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
What? She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When
Interesting.
you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out. City administration mention, Interesting.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on.
No, I think you should dwell on it a little bit. I think you should.
What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move.
Okay.
Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too.
Okay.
They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
The little smile.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions.
The hand gesture of
Supposed to be a
Krampus.
simple recovery job.
The
Not me
hand,
even
the hand gesture.
realizing I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
Thanks.
The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core.
Oh, okay.
But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereals sealed inside
What?
from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
To keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Right. Yeshi, oh my god, I'm gonna blow up. Yeshian's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make, Yeshian the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
Dude. What's your current guess, Ashadan, what Dylan's mission is? I don't know. Here's the thing. It's very interesting that her gameplay is very reminiscent of how the creator's hands are, and she's so clearly wrapped up in all this. But the way that Zhao talks about the creator is like they don't know, right? More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. But she's going after seemingly Banyue right now. Okay, but she's on a mission from the boss. And now Topps gave her a mission. I know Dylan uses feet. I know, but the visuals are there. Hello, Mushroom. Hello. Hi, baby. What if you find the array with him and get Banyue to... Oh. Okay. Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry. Okay, so the two birds with one stone is not having the place get destroyed by the miasma, and then getting rid of Banyue. But wouldn't that technically still summon the creator?
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not?
Came to say hi, but I gotta go. Don't want to be spoiled. Bye and hello. Even if you want a minute, so why not? You've been protecting her brother while you're at it. You'd be protecting her brother.
What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got
excuses.
Or should I say excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart.
Yo, Zeppa
Now
Scout,
you feel
thank you for the follow. Thank
sympathy
you, thank you.
towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans.
So he, yeah.
Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
The NPC mentioned the fruit test too. So he didn't pass the forbidden fruit test. But he's so very clearly like... That's so interesting.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dylan, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days.
Hold on, Mushroom. I'll let you know just a second.
Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
Right.
What do you mean? Who?
Mr. Man. That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who he's trying to use. Who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long after, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. Okay, I need to go let Mushroom out real quick. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. In Swabian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. Jiaguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Okay, I have to say, dude, I absolutely love the dynamic of Krampus. This shit is like legitimately peak. Okay, the idea of Krampus as a whole, one, is goated. Two, the fact that like Zhao is such an interesting... I'm not gonna lie, as we get more and more into Krampus, I think they may become my favorite faction. Just because of how like resolute they seem to actually be in their like work, essentially. It's so interesting. It's really, really cool. And I'm so intrigued by Xiao's like cute demeanor on like the surface, but she's actually like a crazy girl. Yeah, morally gray, I guess, is the one that I'd go through. Anyway, very interesting. I'm gonna go let Mushroom out. I'll be right back. Yeah, meat-eating rabbit, bro. Sorry for the wait. Sorry. Mushroom doesn't like actually go to the bathroom. Unless I'm like out there walking with her now. She gets like too nervous or something. I don't know what it is, but anyway, I'm back. I'm back. Raiders? Wait, Raiders? We got raided? Who raided? Who raided? Oh, Age raided. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders. My name is Zzzero Vanity. I do Zenless lore. Age, hi. Hello. Anyway, I do Zenless lore. We sit here and we talk about a bunch of lore while we do lore. Crazy, isn't it? I'm rating and dipping, so no spoilers. Hey, I appreciate you rating. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you enjoyed the story for however up to you got. Yeah. Fun fact, Raiders, I'm also illiterate. But yes, have a good night, Age. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. The Fireside Gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiaoguang has in store for us. I'm having a great time. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad, because it's been peak so far. Check out the feast in front of you. That's a great feast, and it's in front of me. Holy moly. Can I talk to them? No! Tell me your secrets! Tell me your secrets. How's story going while voice acting? It's still good. I mean, there are a lot of missing lines, but I don't really have a problem like voicing it. It gives me more time to yap. So, I'm not upset with it. But I probably will go through it myself again once it is finally added. What's up, girlie? Perfect timing. Come help me check out what else we need. Need help? No, you've all done so much for me. Oh, you can hear the fire. Wow, immersion. I promise I'd treat you guys properly this time. Just relax and don't worry about it. All you gotta do is make sure to finish everything. Can I sneak a bite first? Pretend to sneak a bite. Xiaoguang widens her eyes and puffs up her cheeks in mock anger, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. No way, no way. If you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you just wait a little bit longer? Pretend to be disappointed. I love role-playing in my game. You feel a warm sensation in your palm as something round is pressed into it. A peeled roasted chestnut glazed with caramel. Shh, just this one piece. Have a taste, but keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. When the banquet starts, remember to act like it's your first time tasting it. Otherwise, my reputation as the iron-faced impartial head chef will be ruined. Xiaoguang looks like she's about to go back to her work. What? Is about to go back to her work, her mood seemingly lifted by this small gesture. She even starts humming a little tune. That sweet chestnut secretly shared becomes a silent little secret in that moment. Wow, how cute. Now don't eat the chestnut and instead put it on the shelf in our bedroom. As a memory. What's up, Wise? Belle, when you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought we'd just grab some takeout and hang out. Just sit around, eat, chat, but wow, Xiaoguang really went all out. Yeah, I didn't expect to get so much done in such a short time. She wanted to thank everyone properly. The table's packed. Xiaoguang arranged everything so neatly that I'm kind of embarrassed to bring out the ready-made meals I secretly bought. Better stay quiet. I'll just wait to feast on Xiaoguang's cooking tonight. Bro got the ready-made meals. Feast in preparation. Hold on! I gotta hold on! I gotta take a picture. Sorry, Belle. I mean, Wise. Your face isn't gonna be in this, but gotta take a pic. Gots to take a pic. Okay. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump why do I always say this wrong? Hey, hush. Char siu buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please come this way.
Okay. What's up? Wait, hold on. Different lines? Question mark. Different lines? Nope. Nope. This is a lore. This is a lore stream. Lore man doesn't know how to build. Yeah, I don't know how to build. Yeah, sorry. If you are asking me how to build characters, you are gonna get the wrong information. I know lore. You can ask me anything lore. Anything meta, you're getting the wrong information.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What's up? What is it?
What is it, Banyu Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
You think it's not a thank you, you think it's like a goodbye thing.
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen.
Okay.
Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger?
I mean,
that would be the safest course.
I can try. I'll talk to her again.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
Okay. Okay.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
Ooh, the tone. Dial in, speak up, girly. With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dylan cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyu
Oh, here we go.
Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Okay, Dylan, what is your... Okay, I know I said to speak up, but I am curious as to why you're doing... why you're bringing this up at the dinner now.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyu Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Topps' secret machines built for suppressing miasma.
Right.
And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Topps' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
It's not a facade, though. Like, I know she's doing this on purpose. She's literally rage baiting right now. She is rage baiting right now, and I get that. I mean, obviously, she does think this, but it is rage baiting.
After a botched mission, Topps discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago,
Notice how he's not interrupting, by the way.
when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood
It makes sense with what he said earlier.
Countless lives swallowed whole.
That this is his karma.
Xiaoguang's parents were among them.
He's not interrupting because he probably thinks that her getting this off her chest is going to make her feel better about the situation.
Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyu with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyu Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension. Yeah, it is curious. Listen, like, again, I know, I still feel like Dylan, with the conversation that she had with Xiao, she understands that there's a chance that he is not putting on a facade. At least that's what I got the vibes with like a little bit of some of the lines that they had. This is what she originally, this is why she wants to find this. This is what she actually feels. But I'm curious why she is blaming him and not, yeah, like you said, the people who built him. Like, he was programmed to do that, and he has actively tried to go against the programming, whether that be because he broke down and the programming changed, the mission wasn't there. Like, if he didn't break down originally, then he would still be. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. I think you get what I'm trying to say. A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. WORRYYYY Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Oh, they didn't hear that. I felt like she was yelling pretty loudly. We weren't that far away. WORRYYYY leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from WORRYYYY. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
But you don't want to do that. Key?
Key? According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone.
I wonder how Zhao feels about this, because it could have been that Zhao was putting on a facade in the last update, but whenever Zhao was mentioning and seemed, is sentimental the right word? Cautious, I don't know how to describe it. Whenever she was like, is it okay if I go through your memories, right? Like, are you gonna feel bad if I go through your memory bank to get the information? Like, she asked. She seemed to like somewhat care. But I do wonder if that was a facade, or if it was genuine, because it did feel genuine at the time. And also this forbidden fruit test thing, like, we've clearly seen Bangbu that have not passed the forbidden fruit test that obviously have their own like wants. So it's just one of the things where like, is that really the only thing? Like, you have to have some sort of your own conscious decision to treat them with respect, whether they've passed the forbidden fruit test or not, when they show that they have their own thoughts. Like, if they have their own emotions and whatever, regardless of if they passed the forbidden fruit test or not, like, you treat them nicely, you know what I mean?
But now,
why are you telling me all this?
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip WORRYYYY Shifu into...
Yes, I do know that she did immediately turn around and call WORRYYYY it. That is true. But she also actively switches how... We don't really know what the real genuine Zhao is. I mean, I know it's the more, like, dominant personality that we've seen, probably. But she is actively switching how she speaks whenever she's talking to each person. So it could just be that because she knows that Dylan refers to Banyue as like it and just like a machine, then she just is referring to it as the same. But both Banyue and Billy have hair accessories. Yeah, but Billy's counts as it's like a coolant, right? Billy talks about the fact that his hair actually has a purpose. It's how he cools down his systems. Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
I mean, I don't disagree. You're not wrong, but is your truth the full truth?
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda?
Yeah, I mean, you were in the thing. I'm going to assume you heard the dead ask. That was the whole reason why you asked why someone would think they're murderer. I know you heard a voice, bro.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Ethan.
I'll keep your warning in mind.
I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete.
Okay.
That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Well, Banyue and Dylan just said, I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Xiao Guang about her own situation first. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I understand that they can't not do this. I mean, they could, but it would probably upset people in terms of like drip marketing. But this would probably hit a lot harder if we didn't know that Banyue joins Krampus. You know what I mean? Like, knowing that he's a part of the Krampus faction, the dynamic here would hit a lot harder in terms of wondering, like, how is this really gonna go? But it's not like they can't say, you know? Like, they could not put it in the drip marketing. It should have been unknown faction. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm curious if people would be upset about that, though. You know what I mean? Like, would people be upset if it was faction unknown and they just didn't know where he was? Like, alignment-wise? I don't know. Anyway, I don't really mind it either way. It's just, I think it would probably hit harder. I cannot speak to her again. Eos. Eos, don't eat that. Don't eat the food, bro. Gonna put in feedback? I mean, hey, we could put it in the feedback. It doesn't affect gameplay, so I wouldn't. Okay. Interesting. I'll remember this and comment later. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Jane was... yeah, it was unknown faction, to be fair. Talk to Xiao Guang again.
Xiao Guang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering, because you've made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
I played this patch without knowing Banyue Krampus thing. It did hit. See what I'm talking about? So, wait, I'm curious. How did you not... Do you not look at drip marketing or anything like that? I'm curious how you avoided it. Just because it's like, it's everywhere. You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiao Guang pulls out a note. Its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again.
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true.
That's so ominous, dude. It's so ominous. When they descend, man.
No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
Is it really from Senior Ye?
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. It doesn't sound like something Senior Yi would say. After all this time with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter. Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me.
Well, that's kind of sad.
He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said,
Stop!
You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you.
No, don't do this.
I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
How cruel.
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over.
What the
In the
freak?
end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years.
Forbidden techniques?
Hid from me and Shifu that he
Mm.
was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Right.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Yeah, I want to see more stuff like that with Yixuan. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be so for real. I love Yixuan as a character, but in terms of caring about like the character in the story, Yixuan quite simply is not even close. Like, she is near the bottom on my list. And the reason why is because I get it. She's doing shit. She's important. But we have not seen her at all this season. And it's like supposed to be about the Qingming sword the entire time. And I get it. Yi Xingguang is the real wielder. And I understand. But for how important Yixuan's character is supposed to be, I should care about her more than I do. And the only reason why I don't is because she's had literally no screen time. She comes in ore farms, but there's the emotional depth. The most emotional depth that we've gotten was the cutscenes in 2.0, which were ripped from the trailer. Right? You know what I mean? If we could see shit like this, I would be more emotionally connected to Yixuan as a character than I am right now. And I hope we get that. I know they said that she's on her way back. I don't know how much is left in the story. I hope we get at least a little bit more of Yixuan, although I know it's probably not going to happen because this is more focused on Yi Xingguang. But either way. Yeah.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go.
Okay.
My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself.
This is a fortunate fate for starring characters in the plot. This type of character has to be away from the plot for the stakes to feel high. I mean, sure, but like, Xinguang is a power is a power. She's gonna become a void hunter, like we know that. But like, we're getting this. Like, even if it was just like a little walk, like a little stroll with Yi Xuan, and she just like explains some stuff. What would you cut in order to put things like that? I mean, it could have been an event. I don't know. I don't really know what I would necessarily cut. But I'm sure there's a way that it could have been written a little bit better.
I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him.
It is really cute seeing their sibling dynamic, though, I'm not gonna lie. Just because it is very reminiscent of like, if I'm gonna be so for real, if Belle and Wise were in this exact same situation, it would be the exact same. Like, Wise would be doing the same shit, Belle would be doing the same thing right here. Like,
I know it's reckless and dangerous, but with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Since you can't stop me is crazy, but yes. Do I want to hide it? Just like when I called myself the acting temple master. You just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to walk. Yeah, I was gonna say, let me go with you. I'm here to walk this path with you.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector.
Dude, oh my god. I love the writing they've been doing for Faith in though recently. It's been so good.
Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Save the tears for when we find Senior Ye. Tonight, let's just have fun together.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Very cute. The scent of spices fall. Why am I hearing rain? Or is that fire? Is that the fire? Whatever, dude. They sound similar. I thought we were about to get a really sad, like, rain transition to Sarah or something. Oopsie doopsies. Read Bomba's message. Bum 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 bum. Please read my tag message. I think a good way to deal with the problem is more comics or shorts outside the game. No, I disagree. I'm gonna be for real. As some like, I don't know. I don't remember if you've done HI3, but like HI3 had a lot of stuff outside of the game and comics and stuff like that, and it was really, really good. But it also became unbelievably confusing in terms of like trying to introduce newer players to the game because they felt like they didn't want to have to go out of the game. It shouldn't. We should avoid that. We should avoid that. A lot of people already don't watch like trailers or like EPs or whatever. It's not a problem of like the way that they write it though. It's the fact that it's media outside of the game. It should be in the game. It should be media in the game. Now, if you're talking like comics that we can read inside of the game, then like maybe. But if it is strictly outside of the game, even if there's a link to it in game, like they do in HI3 now, I don't think it would work the way that it should. You know what I mean? HSR did the correct thing by putting the story related trailers in game. Oh, did they start doing that? I think I remember you guys telling me that they started doing that. I think I remember. The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. No, I agree. There are a lot of characters like in the patch. I'm just saying, I'm not saying it needs to be like a dedicated patch or that she needs to be in every moment ever. But like they're just small moments over time instead of just her just straight up not being present at all. Take a seat. Hold on. Can I talk to anyone else? Cute. Dylan, can I talk to you? Oh, I can! What exactly is this final evaluation that Dylan mentioned? What's wrong? Still caught up in the shock of me unveiling the past? Don't worry, I never intended to exploit your kindness and make it part of my judgment. I'm telling you this today because you need to know what kind of burden your trusted companion is really carrying. About your mission! All I can tell you is that my mission and my judgment won't harm your interests or Xiao Guang's. After all, truth only destroys what isn't worth trusting. And from the ruins, that's where real new growth can sprout. If I try to stop you, if I try to stop you, well, that would prove you have the courage to stand your ground. I know that you harbor no hostility towards me, or rather, you still trust me. Well then, let's maintain this trust, Proxy. I'm glad you didn't tell Xiao Guang right away. I hope WORRYYYY makes a choice that won't let you down. Alright, enough with this heavy stuff. The feast is about to begin. Remember, tonight, I'm just a visitor of Swabian Temple. Just your friend. Okay. Okay. We need more character event / episodes. Gitchin sometimes does multiple characters episodes. I think ZZZ could do the same in the form of sequels to the tapes. I mean, I agree, but that would tie into what Bomba was saying, where like they are focusing their time on like other stuff. It's too many resource ass stuff. You know what I mean? The game is in a state where with switching and trying to enhance everything without the TV mode, which is still happening, they are still trying to enhance the gap, the hole that the TV mode left when they removed it. I just don't think that they've had enough time to really like go out and do the additional character stories. I do agree. I do think that there should be more. And I think that once they really nail down what they're trying to do, then they can. But yes. The accusations and cruel past of Sailor Bay, they come flooding back like a tidal wave. Yo! Oh my god, 3,000 bits. Holy moly. That's the most bits I've ever seen ever. Thank you so much for the 3,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. How do I say your name? Pertropo Khan. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Virtual Revenge was really good. I agree. I love that one. The pass that WORRYYYY Shifu spoke of at Sailor Bay. It weighs as heavy as a mountain. Your Excellency, you seem hesitant. Are there words weighing on your mind left unspoken? Please, speak freely. Whatever you have to say, I will bear it all. What you've seen these past few days is no immovable rock. no heartless weapon, but Banyue Shifu quietly protecting everyone, stepping forward in times of crisis. It was Banyue Shifu whom Xiao Guang truly trusted. This trust, this responsibility, could never be driven purely by cold algorithms. No matter how you were defined in the past, I believe in the you standing, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Your words carry great weight. You have my thanks. I'm $10 short? What do you mean you're $10 short? What do you mean? I don't know the price of bits. I have no idea what that. I have no idea how much that was. Was it $30? Is 3,000 bits $30? That's the thing. I don't know how to overreact to bits when I don't. Was that $30? Time to find $30 Costco Thanksgiving meal. Brother, thank you. Thank you for the 30. that is actually insane. I have no idea the conversion rate of bits. Go to dialogue from Belle, by the way. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Start the fireside gathering.
Alright, everything's ready.
I just told you. I know, that's why I said is it $30? Because I read your message.
Shifu for helping me out.
Oh my god, look at Belle.
Way I could have handled all this on my own.
Belle, chill out. You need to share it. You need to share it. No. She's a monster.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh?
Very cute.
How thoughtful of you. Hey, Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion.
No!
Crispy outside, tender inside.
Not the grilled lion head.
My bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Dude, I love Dylan's VA. Absolutely killed it. Master Dylan, meanie.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuma's recipe
cutie.
and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy.
This is so cute.
Just some home-style cooking.
Xiao Guang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness.
Here's the
It takes
thing.
me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Here's the thing. Because of how cute this is, I know pure straight depression is incoming right after this.
Xiao Guang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast. Xiao Guang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up.
Impossible to handle. Right.
Impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Cow! Welcome back.
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know.
I love Dylan, my little
Everyone share
yapper.
something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Dylan, go! Oh my goodness. The earth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's hearts loosen. I'm expecting it to cut to Sarah with just like a sniper pointed at someone's head. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosens without notice. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then?
By the way, I just want to point out, I feel really bad for Banyue. Bro's the only one who's not looking up at the stars. He's looking down. Bro probably feels so bad about the entire, like, I know, I get it. He was a murderer, I know. But, like, I do feel bad.
Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently with the crackle of flames. With the crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Yo, Charles, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. That's it? That's the only line about the you need to give me more about the Qingming sword. What the hell do you mean? Why is bro on the ground? Choices. Such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake. Ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Drowsy, mumbling incoherent fragmented words under his breath. You good, dog? Chat with Xiaoguang? Oh, dude, of course. I would like to chat with everyone, but Banyue's still thinking, man. Banyue's still thinking. Okay, what's up, girlie? It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I'm gonna probably have nightmares. Now that you say that, I'm probably gonna have nightmares. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm so scared. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Talon's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence, too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Go to bed? Oh. I'm scared. Oh, Lord. The happy gathering and soft bed soothe away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off. Oh, God. Ye-Shi-Yen, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
I love how, like, straight up that was. Bro, you're not trying to kill me, are you? Be for real.
No,
need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
Okay.
You already know where the array is. The creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience.
Dude,
Timing
his
is like a
eyes.
seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth.
Right.
So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place.
I know. I don't know why I didn't really make the connection before, but I do think it's a little interesting now that I remember that the AIs were called keys. They said one of the keys had been activated when they were talking about Fairy. I don't think she's in reference to the AIs here. However, I do think it's interesting. Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Shi Yin's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. Hello? Hello? Oh? Oh? Oh God. Okay. Here's the thing. I know this is about to get crazy, so I'm gonna do one more pee break. See, and that was so, and that was fast. And that was fast. I don't need no complaining. What's going on?
Senior Zonto? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Guys, don't ask silly questions. Chill out. Don't ask silly questions. We have miasma things to work about.
Wise, we'll leave
To worry
Senior
about, I
Songhao
mean.
to you and Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Yeah, don't.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe.
Notice how she said she wouldn't break the seal lightly? Not necessarily that she won't break it at all.
This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
07S keyboard. Actually, it would be the mouse. But whatever. Before you step out of Swabian Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news. Oh, Lord. What's good?
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Okay. Could it be because of what Dylan said yesterday?
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Surely not.
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
So bro was acting like he when he was on the floor, it was just an act. Make them not even think that he would like go out late at night or anything. Suspicious? Suspicions?
Suspicions?
I mean,
What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area?
yes.
That name was Ning Qian.
Oh, no way.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Right.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Explain what happened with Banyue to Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
You tell Xinguang about what Banyue did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him.
Correct.
I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold.
He contacted Sarah right before he first met us. Okay.
Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him.
Like for the first time? For the first time he reached out? He seemed a little bit more devout than that, but...
Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random.
Correct.
Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends.
Living on a long trip and might never be seen
The way
again.
he spoke made it sound like he was
Or
leaving
see
the
them
long
again.
trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
He's trying to exploit Banyue's guilt to lead him into a trap.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma?
Right.
If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow. We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma and our power is or will be directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
That's true, then that array.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
This is so crazy, by the way. From, like, the fact that we're at this point in the story, I did not think we were gonna get here for years. It's only been one. One and some change.
As for Ning Qian, No matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
Yeah. I feel like it's pretty clear that it was genuine.
What about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Oh, was I not supposed to... Wait. I didn't think that was supposed to be a reveal. My bad. I mean, Banyue? It was Banyue? They said it was cold.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I assumed it was Banyue from the cold metal. My bad.
Yes. Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunkwei Summit, gave us a better home.
Right.
No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness?
Real. No, I do think that like I said, it does feel legitimately very genuine. So y'all better go save him.
And now his guilt has driven him into
Right now.
danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Hell yeah, you are.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss,
Then I'm gonna join you.
let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialin!
I knew you were a good person.
I knew you were a good person.
All right, stop it, you two.
That choice I first Banyue to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Go now! We do not wait. No more stalling. Oh my god. Oh, it's already open. Nice. Hello. Oh. Are y'all good? Clearly not, but can I talk to any of you? No, I cannot. After tending to... Oh, okay, I did save you.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
He's alive.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore.
Bad choice.
Shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places.
Dude, these disciples, man. You guys, you knew the miasma was heavy there. And again, you're like, I'm him. I'm him. I'm gonna go take a little peeksies. No, dude. This never works.
Later, just as we
Don't
were
do
about to
it.
give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper.
My goat.
From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind.
That's why he
to go
wasn't
in.
looking at the stars, baby. He was contemplating the whole
Did
time.
you say anything before you left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that
Oh.
he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
Yeah, do you remember them? Oh, you do.
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
Okay.
He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Nah, we're gonna come save you, buddy. You're not getting off that easy.
Just as I suspected.
You're not getting off that easy.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured.
I've been in the podcast chat before. I heard you're the lore master.
I was worried, so I insisted.
Some people do use that title, yes. Hello, welcome in. I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take a bowline along.
Shortly after he left toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede.
Oh shit, did they turn it on already?
We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyu was trapped now.
Fuck!
You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened.
No, we know what happened. He
Things
turned on the
aren't
array.
Looking good. At this rate, Banyu Shifu will be killed in that array.
We got to go. Oh, Bolian, I am gonna check your memory, actually. Don't mind me. Just gonna look through your memory. You performed an emergency scan of Bolian's memory module. Late last night, Banyu came back to this area alone. Oh, here we go.
Crumble.
Oh, whoops.
Hello.
Here's the situation. Explains the general situation. This chaos is beyond. Oh, sorry, it's anyway. Haha. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. By the way, Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. All right. Being a Bengbu from Yunkoi Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolian will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world is... Oh, okay, now we're getting the thing. To walk this world is as if to travel distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbling in the dust behind me. For myself, and even more so, that my companions may walk lighter. And even more so, yeah, this debt must be repaid. Right. Venture into the depths. Here I go, baby! Oh, wait, is this where the memory ends? Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Oh my god, he's so fast. Oh lord, you good? You do not look good. Wait, are you a Thyran? That's a Thyran. Oh my god. Okay, off I go. I didn't mean to step on him, by the way. Just so it's clear.
Already here?
Hello. Hello. By the way, Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news! Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time, the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. And where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. All right, let's go. Be careful.
Over here! Banyu Shifu! This way!
Okay, on my way. I can't wait to help everyone. And surely not get trapped in a bubble. We're gonna have to explore that area. Oh, Lord! Oh my god, it looks like the thing that Yixuan did. It does. It looks like the thing that happened in 2.0. When Yixuan had everyone do their little things in the corners. Nameless Ancient Array. The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long, dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me.
Ooh. Yeah, my commands don't work, unfortunately. Bolion's memories regarding WORRYYYY cut off here. The array has been... Oh my god, look at that! What the fuck? The array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. WORRYYYY Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil. And even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. WORRYYYY seems to know... Yeah, what is that noise? But still went ahead and activated the array. Indeed, you should hurry to save WORRYYYY Shifu and take Bolion with you this time as well. Okay. Well, here we go. There was a couple areas off to the side that I wanted to explore. Wait. Get out of my way.
It's like
oh, it's just a reflection of light.
This place is etched deeply in his memory.
I'm so glad that I don't have to do this move to get all the dialogue now. Oh Lord, come on!
One for complaints. Time two for a chat. Hey. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
Go to Yum Cha Sin after the story. I got you. Oh. Hello. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Oh my god. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough. Stop dragging this on, WORRYYYY. Stop. It's over for you.
Dude, look at that art. Bro is just in an endless survival mode of waves of ethereals. This poor man.
How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become. Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here.
Bro's doing this while WORRYYYY is going ham, by the way.
You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
Oh, she was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking, if I had stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have had to die alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
WORRYYY's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningxian. I always say the name wrong, I'm sorry. And the area behind him, his fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out, like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life began to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of his existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists. Damn.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the
Damn.
suppressed miasma has been released.
Bro going crazy. Bro going ape shit out here. What's up?
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow.
Get me in there!
He's been fighting for quite some time now.
Get me in there!
I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars.
Aw.
The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
You got this.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the
Let's go,
entire
Fairy.
array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Come on, Fairy. Come in clutch.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Off we go. Off we go. Dude, solo Dylan, by the way, is very... Oh, wait. Cool. I had not seen the raw skill animation when she didn't have energy.
Premium support.
Oh my god, ultimate?
For complete.
Oh! Oh, it does work.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma.
It actually works off of swapping off the Bangbu.
Barrier.
She can give herself an ultimate.
You can still hear us? Banyue!
That's pretty cool, actually. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender.
Whoa.
You clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
Bro, this art is banger. This is sick.
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Here's the thing, though. The array, they need to be willing, right? That's why it's trying to gaslight him into letting it happen. But now Banyue has a reason to keep fighting, and it's to keep him alive. It's to keep the man alive until they can break the thing.
Motion module overload.
Whoa.
Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data.
What? Oh, Lord.
Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Oh, no.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light,
Banyue.
this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry.
Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake.
Bro.
You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes? 1 minute? A second? Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering.
God, the V8 is so good.
Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one.
Come on, Banyue.
Even if I fall
You got this.
This is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay.
That's my goat.
This will is like a stone.
That's my goat!
Immovable. Unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter.
Yes, sir.
Let go of your meaningless resistance.
You cannot gaslight my man.
Let everything
You cannot gaslight my man.
to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea?
No.
No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely. Oh, Fairy.
Well, Fairy and I have found something.
Bet. Give it to me now.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected.
Bet.
I've marked the coordinates.
We're gonna blow them up.
The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity
Word.
and potentially disabling the array core.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Array base and array
Blow it up. All you have to say is blow it
Looks
up.
like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
Word.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Is all the inner voices from the creator? Yes.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's
Seemingly, anyway. Seemingly, anyway. If it is actually the creator, then yes. Use disintegration? Oh, don't even worry. Oh, I thought I was going to do a little crawl mechanic there, but clearly not. Get out my way. Bruh. Anything? Oh, hello. God, what a good bang boo. Ah! Okay, but imagine the creator starts to descend with big ass hands and then Dial-In uses her hands and is like pushing against. Like, no! No descent. Yo, Bellwing Bayonet, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, not the blast color! Oh! Well, I didn't expect the fist to immediately delete them. I was expecting them to like... Oh my god, what the fuck? Hi! Bye! Okay, Yishuan is nearby. Could it have been trying to send a message? What the hell? Yellow! God, the damage is insane.
All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
I didn't want to activate an ultimate by accident, but... Oh wait, I can't even do my cult. My... What? Why? I have full meter.
This won't take much.
Me confused.
It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Ooh, okay. Bye, Dylan. I'll see you in a bit. Yo, thank you so much for... I have no idea how to say your name, but thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Bonnie White! I didn't realize I had Bonnie White on the team right now.
Sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Oh god, not this thing.
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
Oh.
You knew about my mission all along?
He's the GOAT, Dylan. Come on. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Aura farm, baby. Yes! Yeah! God damn! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Shovel!
Oh, what's it?
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Oh, Dylan.
Let's end it here. My core.
Oh?
Please. Take it.
Oh, that's what this was.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Oh my god, my goat. My goat. Oh my god. Let's go, baby. The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
God damn. Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiao Guang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
God damn it.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Dude, holy fuck. The VAs are popping off here.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you.
Oh, dude.
I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyu? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dude, the VAs, like, actually popped the fuck off there. That's crazy. That's so insane. Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now.
And joining Krampus for a paycheck. Join us.
This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end.
Dylan, you're so sick, dude. You're so cool.
This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Shogun, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again.
I'm going to assume that, yeah, the reason why she didn't say it was because she didn't want to bring it up to Banyue to, like, upset him, and that's why she didn't actually say his name there.
You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human.
Every single intelligent construct in this game is like, it's so genuinely incredible.
Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. but we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead.
What you have been doing.
That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu.
You've
I
been
also
doing
wanted
that.
to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
I know it wasn't like the initial intent of that, but I do think it's funny. I was like, I said, oh my God, there's so many dead parents. She can hear the voices of the dead. Can she please heal trauma to our characters by letting them hear their parents? And that is exactly what she did, bro. She let her hear the voices of her parents. You and your parents are such kind people. You've grown into the person your parents had hoped for.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choked up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person.
Mushroom?
For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Hey, to be fair, listen, bro. All the stupid shit you just did aside, you didn't know that was your sister's last wish. So I wouldn't really put it on yourself for that. Now you do know, and you can change. Of course, I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything.
Well, yeah, duh, dummy.
It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array.
We know. It's okay.
I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
The mushroom is gonna bark probably, and if she does, I'm so sorry. Get ready.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified
Mushroom.
or just transferred to something else in the hollow.
Sorry. I have to let her out. Cozy cream pie. Thank you for the follow.
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye, but there's something I must tell you. Actually, oh, hold on, she needs to go outside. I'm gonna wait though. Yaeshi and Shifu left me a message. He contacted, what did he say? Just say it. Just say it. What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. Oh, we did that. The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Yaeshi must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one who would who's capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. Okay. Why do you say that? My brother must be all alone out there now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful.
I need more water.
I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area.
Of course it is.
There must be something I'm destined to face ahead, Banyue Shifu. I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind.
Oh, Lord.
I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
This is about to go crazy. Support Xiaoguang.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
We have to.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense?
Hush mush.
You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
It will grant her wish, don't worry.
Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess.
We're not worried about her being
and
weak.
We'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
We're not worried about her being weak. We're worried about her getting amnesia. Not amnesia. That's not the word I'm looking for. What's the word that I'm looking for? The other one. Banyue gives in, and Ningqian says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair.
Okay.
And turn the place upside
Yeah,
down.
dementia. That's the word I'm looking for. I think that was the word I'm looking for. Oh, Lord. Hey. Oh, shit. Dylan immediately clocked that shit. As if sensing, she said, what the fuck? As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name.
Oh, shit.
Perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah?
Oh, wow.
It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you've picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
What? Holy moly. Write that down!
You were investigating me. But now that the dust has settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift.
Right.
An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma.
What? An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma.
Hey, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Mushroom? Not now.
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
No. Okay, the delivery on that was like literally so perfect. That could not have been delivered better. That was fucking incredible.
Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh, well, look who it is. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Ye Xian, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
We're all worried about you.
Senior Ye,
We're all worried about
we're
you.
all worried about you.
Yeah, the yin and yang, yes. You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to
hold on.
save her, didn't you?
Hold on. I'm sorry, real
So
quick.
what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand?
Hey, hush. Sorry, dude. Right. I know. Mushroom right at the peak of the story, bro. Okay. What's wrong with the organization? Yes,
Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator.
Whatever,
Only
dude.
I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world.
Do it then, coward.
Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish.
Not because I want to see the creator.
The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give
There's no water.
everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained. Yeshian glances at Xiao Guang, who has her hands anxiously mushroom is now back here. Anxiously extended toward him, then suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Sure, dude.
I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Go for it. I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you. Yeshian turns around without looking at Xiao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage?
Come back, you so sexy. No.
Despicable. Ineffective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Sure, let's do it. Yup.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Oh, let's go,
Tracking
Fairy.
route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
My goat. My goat.
Doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Dude, I love how like that was such a like high point in the story, and like that is normally where it would end, and yet we still have like a whole nother like act question mark. There's still probably like an hour and a half to 2 hours left, isn't there? Bowline. Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going. Oh. Okay. Since I'm assuming this is going to be like the thing, I'm going to go let Mushroom out so that she doesn't like interrupt the actual like peak of the story. Okay, I will be right back. And I'm sorry that we had to take so many breaks, but I hope you understand. Mushroom, come on. Okay. I deeply apologize about that wait. Sorry. I am back. Okay. How much longer do you think we got, by the way? I know I said that I was like, oh my god, like 2 hours. But that was like a joke. How much longer do we actually have? All right, let's do it. Oh, it didn't even put me into a stage. It was just like, yo, who do you want to put on? Dude, don't break my immersion. Just these two. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the creator descends.
Until the creator descends.
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process.
And why is that?
You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here.
Right, okay.
The grand descent is about to begin, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
Tell me.
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hand high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering.
She's so bad, though.
Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty creator, hear my plea.
Hello?
I
Is Olda
beseech
mentioned?
thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world.
Are we doing this for realsies? Are we doing this for realsies?
I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants.
Whoa!
Of the world.
Whoa!
First life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
What is that? What is that symbol? In the middle. I don't think I've seen that before.
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike.
I don't think this is...
I cannot hold back.
Hey, big dog, I don't think this is like the actual creator. I don't know if trying to attack this floating logo will do anything.
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guan and the others are drawn in too deep.
Okay, go for it, big dog. Go for it. So, after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma!
Whoa! What the fuck? You got a beam attack? Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Okay, so here's the thing. If he's using Qingming power to do this blast here, then that was just blasted into the thing. What does she mean, finally? Oh, Lord. Whoa. Everything is under your gaze. Wait, hold on, sorry. Go back. Okay, that's cool that it kind of cracks like glass. That is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Top 10 thing, top one thing to never say when you release your final attack. Oh, good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. Mission complete.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death shall return.
Curly? Holy fuck. You're being for real. Okay, so we're getting actual backstory now. Was she really a part of Hand?
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
What the fuck? Whoa! What? Big dog! What are you doing, dog? What? Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves? That has to be him, right? That is the Shadow. That is like the Shadow. What the fuck? Oh my god, my heart. Oh, it's beating out of my chest. What the fuck? Hello? Save me, anyone. No! No! Bro left?
Where am I? Am I saved?
Bro, he came in? He came in the ore farm and that's it? Bro said, I'm alive. Peace out.
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator. You are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soft, the scribe, and the current overseer.
Soft? Write that down!
There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
That's so interesting. What the fuck?
And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Bro. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator. Is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished.
Damn. Damn.
Wait.
Dog, what the fuck are we doing?
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god. Yikes.
No.
Oh my god. Whoa. What the hell?
Brother, wait for me!
Oh my god, the music.
Brother!
Shall.
What is this? I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Real! Yeah! Look at that angry face! Look at that little angry face!
I refuse to lose anyone important to
Oh,
me
God.
again!
Quick, how do you play Manuel?
Twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
No.
It is all
Oh?
thanks to Ye
Oh?
Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Oh, you guys said old's fuck up lines. Fortunately, my most devout follower has accomplished what I had foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world. Chill out on the beams! I'm trying to read!
Ye Shuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
Wait, can Bro not be stunned? Can Bro not be stunned?
Mountainous strength.
Dude, that music! Oh my god! No, the music is... Holy shit. Oh, chill out! Chill out! Bah!
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along.
Whoa.
Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Sir? Whoa? Sir? When a fusion attack is parried by an angel, it will put the enemy in a special weakened state. Okay. The fusion attack?
Not this far. I'm scared.
Go, 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 go! Sobek cannot, it's Sobek! Cannot be stunned or, oh, wait, what? It can't be stunned and what? Affected by attribute anomaly! All will be transferred to the thrall. Oh my god, the music! The music!
Too late for that.
Oh my god. Hello! Dude, the... Oh! Good lord. Oh, yes. The music! It's big!
That's my command!
Holy shit! Get stunned! Get stunned! Oh, you miasma! What the fuck? Holy moly! Holy moly! Oh my god. Chill.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
No!
Oh, fuck!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices
Dude, his
are Radiant's,
eyes.
and we must bear them. Do what must be done.
No.
I trust you, just as you trust me.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Yeah?
Xiaoguang, you trust me.
Rhode Island's face.
Just as I trust
Oh
you.
my god!
Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
Fuse broken. Great!
Oh my god! Yes! Go, girly, go! Holy fuck! Oh my god!
Brother.
Oh?
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it!
Whoa!
How could that be?
A mere evil spirit and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Yeshunguang, holder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Oh my god! Wow!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This
Beautiful
voice.
gradient.
Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Excuse me? Continue! Cutscene continue, please! No. 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 A few days later. The long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Xiaoguang's awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. Dylan and Banyue Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start our discussion. Holy moly. Goodness gracious. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go. I'm going the wrong way. I'm so distracted, I'm going the wrong way. Hello? Hello? Chonky orange Tabby's bed? That's new. The cat bed that Yeshunguang had carefully prepared wasn't used by any cats at first until one cat accidentally wandered into the room, and that's when everything changed. Soon after, the stray cats living at Swabian Temple got into a fierce turf war, with the chunky orange tabby ultimately claiming victory and exclusive rights to the place. From that point on, the cat bed became an untouchable throne, strictly off limits to anyone except the orange tabby. Mere humans could only admire it from afar and never daring to mess with it. Right. Right. Looks like Xiao Guang's diary. It might have something important recorded in it. Better put it back where I found it. Or you could read it. Or you could read it instead, actually. Or you could read it, too. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Well, considering it happened off screen, I guess he's probably alive, huh? Let me tell you.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened.
Tell me too.
After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses.
Okay.
He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
Okay. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
I'm surprised. We actually didn't see an Orifar moment for Shifu, actually. Not yet.
Ishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquay Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
2.5. I mean, yes.
Yunquay Summit.
Contemplate what happened before with Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
Okay. Does this still tie in? Does this still work with the theory? Technically it does, right? The idea that the creator wanted the energy of the sword, of the items from the cursed thing. Now, to be fair, the Qingming sword apparently just like broke the seal. But if they wanted the energy from Tailless, and if Tailless was also crafted by like one of the cursed items, and then so was the Qingming sword, then like, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it.
Okay.
I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
Keep asking.
And
She's saying, keep giving me lore.
Besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like your body, like your appearance. Yeah, you grew a horn.
Any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Yeah, and you grew a horn.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword?
Yes.
Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see,
Oh, yeah?
I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any
I am a
summit
little
rules?
worried, yeah.
Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Go for it, actually. Yes, start going. No, no, no. I want you to do it. I'm not gonna take your word for it. I want you to recite it. Go.
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right?
He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. Okay, but you're saying that he asked you to do something. And what my brother asked me to do, what did he ask you to do? What did he whisper to you then, huh?
It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
Oh, at least for now, we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Yishu and Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me
Oh,
from the
just
Qingming
wait.
sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form.
Oh, are you saying these are two separate instances? Is that what you're saying? Because I took it as whenever she said, in terms of chronological, she's saying she's torn apart by my blade, and then what? Oh, I guess it was a little bit after.
Right. Where's my brother?
Not that one.
What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Because we didn't see this part.
After you defeated that thing,
This part
the
was we
Creator,
didn't see.
or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist.
Or whenever he whispered something to her. I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form.
He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. And that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again.
Okay.
Saying something like,
Oh,
he'd
that.
definitely save me.
Okay. It makes sense to me now. Okay, I got you.
It
That
doesn't
was the
sound like
whisper.
he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Rest up, we'll figure it out. We said
Since
we'll
Senior
do it
Ye
later.
asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Right, of course, smiley face. Yeah, the problem of them doing like a small little like tidbit like that when my body is being absolutely thrusted with dopamine and adrenaline is that it doesn't really go to my brain yet. This is why a lot of the times I have to rewatch the story afterwards and then I understand. The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Hello? Dylan, what's up, girl? Oh, I love this track. How's Xiao Guang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about, obviously she's still concerned about her brother, bro. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down. Calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiao Guang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. Xiao Guang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiao Guang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Oh, is that right?
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Oh, Times Swan Hill? They're all places we've been before.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Yes.
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
They are not.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
Okay.
Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
Wow. Okay, that's crazy. The peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow. It's almost like it was some kind of response, then it hid itself again.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
Interesting.
Three of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
Yeah, and please let me know.
I will also investigate further.
Things will go much better. Amazing. We'll keep an eye on it too.
With Krampus and Banue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiao Guang company.
Let's all stay sharp,
My brain is
everyone.
all over the place.
This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Haha, eye of the storm. Is it eye? That's very interesting. Yeah, my brain is literally all over the place, trying to piece so many things together, and I don't think any of them are correct because I'm trying to do too many things at once in my head right now. Oh, I can talk to them again? I'll bet. Thank you. Good thing Xiao Guang's alright. Don't forget, you're gonna have to pay me back for this volunteer work. How about I draw up a tab for you? From travel expenses, compensation for emotional stress, to overtime and missed meal tea milk money. Thanks for everything, Dylan. Writing reports till the cows come home, sorting through mountains of mission files, dealing with endless inquiries from those old geezers upstairs, and applying for a position for a new colleague and whatnot. I wonder what that could be. New colleague. Yeah, my humble business is expanding and I'm short on help. I need some muscle who can take a beating. Better yet, if they can come with some skeletons in their closet that I could use as leverage. Overtime's just part of the deal. Business trips? Oh, they're a regular thing too. Dylan seems to recall something interesting, flashing a smile that feels somewhat unsettling. I have yet to properly show you my gratitude. After all this, the burdens of the past haven't exactly disappeared. But their edges, those thorns that once seemed to tear at my core day and night, they've been worn down quite a bit. The weight of that constant pain and confusion has lifted. Time to welcome a new beginning. Yes, like a golden sunset, endings bring a new dawn. My heart and soul are no longer immovable rock as they once were. Could we update it now? In that case, what about what we call each other? Can we update it now? You mean, from now on, please call me WORRYYYY, like old friends who know and accompany one another. You should just call me by my name too. I know you don't say it often, but your excellency is a bit much. You are a companion worthy of respect and cherishing. I address you as your excellency, not out of a sense of distance, but to convey my deep respect and appreciation. This is my way of life and of friendship. Therefore, except for certain occasions where I must address you by name, please allow me to continue calling you your excellency. All right then, that's good with me. Thank you for everything. Dude, anytime, WORRYYYY, anytime, dude. Wise. Oh, god damn it. Go check her room. Oh. There's too many things to keep checking before I go to the main mission. Well, that wraps up things for now, though I still have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's much about the creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on. But at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got reliable companions by our side. Yes. Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Belle, you should get some rest too. You'll need your energy for our next adventure. Holy moly! Okay, that was really good. Go to bed? Well, hold on. Ah, dude! Hello! Mushroom, chill out, dude. What do you want in here for? Come here. Oh my goodness. She wants attention so badly. Quick, stream, give her attention. She wants attention. Mwah. Oh, hi. Uh-oh, she heard the cat meow. Uh-oh. You see her ears perk up? She is staring directly at that cat, bro. Oh no. Oh no. She's hyper-focused. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. The orange tabby rests in its bed, surveying its domain with an air of authority. Though, of course, from a human perspective, this is still Ye Xingguang's room. Taking care of a self-sufficient cat is a breeze. Even if you forget to feed it for 3 days, it'll find its own way to survive. After all, as everyone knows, it has mastered at least 3 secret routes that lead straight to the kitchen. Perfect for sneaking in, snagging some food, and making a clean getaway. Ye Xingguang believes that it has the potential to become a legendary proxy, and occasionally even calls it Proxy. Of course, only when Proxy wasn't around. Wow. So the cat's name is Proxy now, huh? I can't believe it. Cute. Cute. Okay. Let's see what happens when we go to bed, baby. Sinking deep into the fluffy pillows, a heavy, grounding warmth spreads through your limbs. Those heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant, blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Dylan compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
Who? Who?
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now.
Okay. More members to look forward to. I see.
I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming.
Oh, is that right?
The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data
And erase this unstable factor.
But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge.
Oh!
The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it.
Yeah, you talk your shit, Dylan.
As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery?
Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that.
You want to let him join Krampus?
Hey, why not?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting?
Yeah.
If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think?
I would have to agree, actually. I would have to agree.
Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Was it the mayor? Because she mentioned the government earlier, too. The only reason why I say the mayor is because she specifically mentioned the government. Certain big shot, who was the one who made modifications. You think it's Sunbringer? I mean, we can cope that it's Sunbringer. Everyone is under the impression that it's Sunbringer.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit.
In my language, it said lady. In your language, here it said lady, not big shot. What language did you play in? Russian. It's definitely not the lady in the Miyabi teaser. And the only reason why I say that is because she seemed like an asshole. That doesn't really seem like something that she would do here. Yo, Dado King! Thank you so much for the 2 months! Oh, you're right, you're right. She mentioned the government. We're referring to information about Sarah, not Banyue. Okay. So it actually is Sunbringer. Lady Sunbringer. I'll have to go through and, you said Russian. I'll have to go through and look at that just so I can have, like, proof of that. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit.
I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in prison, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
So, boss is lady.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
Cute.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
Let me see that meeting, please. The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
WORRYYYY, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
I know the Big Shot reference wasn't in talks of the boss of Krampus. Now give us Damien. Yeah, true. Where is Damien? Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Hey! Where's my man? The skies over Wi-Fi Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for WORRYYYY, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens, and all is silent. As Swabian Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Swabian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yum-Cha-Sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yum-Cha-Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. WORRYYYY Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey.
Is this her just
she
reading
always
it?
doubles the amount.
This is her just reading it, isn't it?
Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Fuck you.
I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never.
That's so fucked up. Fuck you.
Shifu, my brother, Bell, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers began to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly, as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was, to pretend she's still the same Ye Xingguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Damn, dude. And now we have that event, right? Isn't there like a whole event where we help her with the memories? I don't think that's out yet, is it? I'm pretty sure that is one of the events, though. Yeah, you tuned in right at the very end. You did, right at the very end. Where's the event thing? Okay, yeah, it's not live yet. I'm pretty sure it is one of the events, though. Okay, hold on. Before go check her room, can I read the diary? It only gets worse. It only gets sadder. Okay, there's one thing I want to read. Hold on. Whoa. The thrall. Tainted miasma in a corrupt will pull the strings. The beast still retains its instincts to roam and prowl, yet the human form upon its back has lost all reason. Only a faint trace of sorrow remains. At times, he slashes through the dark fog with his blade. At others, he commands the beast's gaping jaws to rend the earth itself. His strikes are precise, devoid of the gentle humanity he once held, like a puppet pulled by the tattered remnants of a nightmare. Only when a streak of red ribbon flashes across his senses does his sword arm falter for an instant, as though that lingering sorrow had, for a heartbeat, tightened around his corroded soul. As for the two who is truly controlling whom, the person on its back is my real prisoner. Despair should be utilized to its fullest until the very end, shouldn't it? In the deepest reaches of the hollow, its will murmurs in scornful mockery. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. What's the cutscene of the mysterious Bang Boo? We already passed that. That was like a much earlier in the thing. You should check my last message. I need you to open the video in our DMs and let us bask in it. What did you DM me? Playable Yeshian, you're coping. You're coping. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What is it? Cal, are you talking about just the theme? You want to bask in the theme? It was really good. It was really good. It's 8 minutes long? Okay, you guys said that there's something at Yumcha Sin and Salyumbe. Change the time to morning. Hold on. I want to pause this real quick just so we can do this real quick. Whatever this is. Okay. I'm headed to bed. Nice stream. Good night, Dunker. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Watch this after the story. I will click that in just 1 second. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? This private room is already full. The boss lady's got a rule. Private rooms are for pre-registered guests only. Who in there, though? Welcome. Locked private room. The door looks firmly welded to the wall. From outside, you can barely make out the sound of loud discussions from the private room. It's getting more and more dangerous in Wi-Fi lately. I'm thinking about pulling out my investment and selling all assets to Porcelumex before things get really messy. Investing is a game for the brave. Chicken out and you lose. Word is High Ambitions Corp has their eye on Wi-Fi Peninsula lately. Maybe we should hold off. Could be a chance to drive up the price. You're right. It's pretty noisy. Can't make out the rest. Better act like I didn't hear anything. Ooh, High Ambitions is being put back into play. High Ambitions is in the, they mentioned High Ambitions in the news. Did they change the thing? The newsletter? Question mark? 6th Street. Newsstand. Ah, damn, it still hasn't changed. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, what is this thing you wanted me to look at? You said, watch this after the story. Oh, the PV? Just the PV?
Look at that! Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Erida's porcelain originates.
I can look at it. I can look at it or not.
Wow. If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But unfortunately,
Bala bala toxoi! Come and try something sweeter than love.
Yeah, 7 months ago. Isn't that crazy?
Wise! Look over there!
You can never go wrong with this place. Dyed and fake.
No way!
You should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
7 pairs? 7!
But
7 months ago. 7!
As peaceful as it looks.
Oh lord! Oh lord!
More than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the hollow again?
no.
Has something
That is still that is a giant ethereal, by the way.
No. The omens originate in the hollows, yet true calamity lies within the city itself.
Huh? Calamity?
Back when I thought Yuzuha's name was gonna be Calamity.
Tops monopolizes all porcelain-related trade here, allowing business to boom.
Put Damien
But no one can
in.
predict what
Playable Damien.
consequences that will
Give
bring.
me.
Greed leads to disaster.
Give me.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here. Perhaps when the truth comes to light, that secret may very well be the origin of calamity.
It sounds so complicated.
Fret not. This investigation will make things right.
Herbizolda, true. Herbizolda.
So, So, we can still turn things around, right?
There she is. Oh, no, they don't show her here.
Regardless
There it is.
of the obstacles.
I was like, I could have sworn we saw her here.
All evil shall be shattered.
He doesn't remember? What? Remember what? I remember. I remember. I remember.
So, that's what happened. It sounds truly unforgettable.
Yeah. That is very sad. That is very sad. The whole memory thing is very sad. Was that Ethereal stuff before Yushun looked like the stuff on Sobek? No, it just looked like the normal miasma stuff. That's not ominous at all, huh? No, of course not. We knew that shit was gonna be ominous. It's gonna be so interesting whenever she gets like, I don't know, actually declared as a Void Hunter. I think it's gonna be so funny if she forgets that she's a Void Hunter, and that's her like funny haha gimmick. She'll be like, "I'm a Void Hunter." What? What do you mean? I'm not a Void Hunter. Okay, now go to Salium Bay. Okay. Salium Bay. Where you at? Where you at? Hello? My brain is literally not working right now. It's a summon you on Phalium. Okay. Huh? Bruh. Where the fuck is Salium Bay? My brain is literally not working at all right now. Down there. Bro. Bottom checkpoint. Thank you. All you had to say was checkpoint, and then I got it. And then I got it. Don't bruh me. Don't bruh me. Could be that 2.5 brings back Obel and gives Hadeen some her screen time. Listen, even if they did bring back Obel for 2.5, Hadeen's not gonna be the one with screen time. Is there anyone in specific that I need to be talking to here? It's on the beach right near the water. Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh. A pale flower blooms quietly and forlornly in the fine sand, unnoticed until you come across it. Yet the crimson, that's so crazy. The crimson that stains its corolla suggests it is more than the fragile, lonely thing it appears to be. It's a trace of life and memory, obsession and regret, oxidized in air and ether. Much as you hate to admit it, that trace belongs to someone you once known. The flower may be carried away by wind or tide, but a close friend. This rude ass bitch just walked over my flower. They would have the right ones to keep this memento. After contacting Orpheus and Magus, they hurried to Salium Bay. Oh my god. Is that Colonel Isolde's? What are you doing here? Maybe it's the sea breeze. Or maybe it's Colonel Isolde's lingering affection for everyone. Such a cruel tide, knowing just how to make people ache. such a cruel Isolde. I didn't do that. You cannot blame that on me. I did not do that shit. Orphe picks up the flower, cupping it softly in her hands. The air falls silent, as if afraid to shatter the flower that should have long since withered. All that remains is the untimely sound of the tide, pushing tears back onto the beach of memory again and again. But even so, they will eventually recede. After nodding goodbye to Orphe and Magus, Orphe holds the flower close to her chest and leaves the shore of Selyun Bay. Damn. Yes, you did. You caused her death, and you're coping. You're actually coping. You said if my mind is still working, which it barely is. It barely is. It is 2 in the morning. I did already do this. Unless there's another thing. Oh yeah, okay, the Isolde one. Oh yeah, okay, we did talk to the we did actually do that right before we did the story. Right before we did the story. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, my brain is unfortunately not working right now. Because after my body's coming down from the absolute dopamine and adrenaline. Sorry, I missed that one. Oh no, you're good. I'm glad you brought it up in case I didn't see it. Yeah, so let's do a little thing here. This story was very good. It's very, very good. My mind is not working right now because my body's coming down from the high of all the dopamine and adrenaline from that final thing. It is unfortunate that the voice lines were missing, but it didn't affect my playthrough of the story, if I'm being honest with you, because I was able to voice it and I care about the writing more than like the voices being there. So end of the beginning. I got you. End of the beginning. The only issue that I had, I think, with this story, I think everything was literally like, I think it was all good. The only issue I had was the very abrupt ending after she used the Qingming sword. And I feel like that tends to be an issue on a lot of the, like, just very abrupt endings in terms of like 2.0. But this one specifically was like, it was and then it was just 2 days later. What? I think that's really my only issue. But everything else was great. I'm really loving how where this is going. And 2.5 is only going to be like absolutely insane in terms of everything that's happening with Sarah and whatnot. Obviously, there's a lot to discuss with the fact that we saw the shadow of fucking Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves. What the fuck? Hello? Insane. The fact that there's like the weird hand thing going on with Sarah, that was really interesting. So yeah, there's a lot that we need to talk about. Unfortunately, right now is not the time for me to do that, because my brain's not working. So at some point soon, I would love if we could, little fairy radio, where we go through and talk about a lot of the points and kind of discuss things. I do want to have Comfy Blue on the next fairy radio. So I will reach out to Comfy. If you guys don't know Comfy, check out Comfy's channel. They also do lore content. So I would love to have Comfy Blue on and then just like discuss shit that happened on the story. Because I think that would be really cool and fun. So yeah, I will reach out and see what we can do. And I will see you guys soon. I do need to go get some sleep, but yes, and don't worry. Yeah, once we get the update show for 2.5, I'll release a quick recap from 2.0 to 2.4 to get everyone ready for the finale, which is 2.5. But the actual season 2 like lore skip button, like I did for season 1, that's not going to happen until very close to the release of season 3. So that'll still be a couple months out. But I will do a little recap before 2.5. So yes. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. That shit was hype as hell, and we got so much to talk about. But I'm gonna go sleepy, and I'm gonna go think about it while I sleepy. And I will talk to y'all later. Bye bye. Have a good one. And thank you for all the support and all the super chats and follows and everything. The bits. I appreciate you guys.